Well, hey y'all, good evening. So, surprisingly enough, the stream picked up live, so that's awesome. Let's see, what's Miss SP got to say? Food Vault, nice.
Floor ready to roll, boy.
So, got Grandma in bed, and we good to go live for the night. Appreciate you guys showing up. Just kind of hanging out. Looks like I got one TikTok viewer. Appreciate you being on, and I got a couple of few streamers. Again, always doesn't matter if it's one or five or 500. Hey Gillespie, man, it's been a minute. Appreciate you coming out. So, uh, nightfall goes, and you guys get to kind of see the beginning of the nightfall and what happens. So, I'm not doing 60s, but we need to first look for fiends. This is something new in the season 5, but we're just going to kind of look around and look for these fiends and see if we can find any.
Who's down for a
Kind of monotonous, but in the beginning, aha, look at that.
Still alive.
Says it was there. Wow, that was quick. Everyone's going after that. Did y'all see that? Like, the time I clicked on that, it was gone. Oh, hey Tam, I'm gonna call you Tam, buddy. I can't pronounce the first part of. Oh, give me one, give me one. Ah, nice. Let's see. Rapid growth, night hunt, recruit, upgrade equipment. No. Rapid growth. Better hurry up. Upgrade equipment. Nope. Oh, they've already been taken. Oh, wait a minute. No, I got it right here. Umbrella contract. There we go. That's the one we want. So this is Fiend Hunter, and essentially you're going around and you're looking for these orange, or for these guys, and ideally you get the orange chests. You find the orange guys, so I'm going to spend a little money here, but I pick up his stuff anyways, so it's fine. So what you're doing is this Fiend Hunter cap. You're going to find them quick. You're going to get a request, and you have to complete that request. And so I got one, and I got the one to spend $10. So, but that's the one with the best rewards. So you get 100 badges, obviously moon tokens and moonlit vouchers. So, I think it may actually be Tam. I'm gonna talk with DWD, but I don't think it's a problem. He didn't have any problem streaming the last one, so. I'm actually going to do 2 live streams. I'm going to do the mud clearing, and then I'm also going to do the SVS. At least that's what my plan is. You know, my wife's health, of course, comes first, so we'll see where she's at. But ideally, that's where we're at. All right, let's see if we get another Fiend Hunter. Nope, the other 2 are done. So, we could do another one. Let's see, we can do recruit more heroes. See, you're based on what you get here. So obviously I got badges last time. You just kind of have to look and see what's the best rewards for the ones you're going to pick. But those gold ones, you don't get much time to pick. So, well, that works. A little bit more. So train 150 units. I can do that. They're about ready to train anyways. Let's see. These are done in 3 minutes. But I want to coordinate that with FP, which it is, so we're good. All right. Clear these guys out. Little tip if you guys have not seen it. So if you notice, I've got 9 minutes left on this. And that is because if you do the math, you can actually coordinate it where you finish your troop training when full preparedness comes up. And what I mean by that is if you look at the event center and you go into full preparedness, let me go ahead and accept these before I forget them. You look at the calendar. So as you see right now at reset time, it's, well, it was actually a few hours before reset. So you look 1 a.m. is going to be the next, no, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, yeah. So actually right now, it just turned. So this is 9 p.m. for me, and this is 1 a.m. So if we look at 9 p.m. and we look at the next Army expansion, that's going to be 5 a.m. the following day. So if it's 9 p.m. now, right, and I've got till 5 a.m. Tomorrow morning, so that's going to be 24 hours right here, plus another 4, that's 28, plus another 4, that's 32. So we won't get another Army expansion for 32 hours. So what you do is you go in here and you do your next troop training and you train it for 32 hours out. Right? So that's 24, it's a day. Oh God, now it's math. 32 minus 24 is 8. So 1 day, 8 hours. So now if you look at 1 day, 8 hours, I will be training 523 troops, which is more than enough to get full preparedness. Now, the reason I'm doing this is when I did that math and I got the 1 day, 8 hours later, now these guys are going to be done and ready to accept on the next Army training on the full preparedness. So I'll be able to get the rewards for next, for really tomorrow because it's over 24 hours from now. So let me do my math on that. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 4 hours. It's 28 hours. Did I mess that up? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I don't know because it is... Yeah, because it's 5. Okay, I thought it was 1 for a second. So yeah, so it's another 8. So it is 32 hours from now. I know that's simple math, but come on, guys, it was a long day. Yeah, so now I'm going to train my guys for 32 hours from now, and I'll get a ton of full preparedness points with this guy. And I think you only need a couple hundred to get all 3 boxes, so I'm not going to overdo it. But normally it's just a few hours. So you'll take these and you'll, let's say it's 8 hours, and you'll back this guy down to 8 hours, and you'll be training 131 troops times 3, which is 393 troops. So that's more than enough to get full preparedness. If I did it on all 3, I'm looking at almost 1,800 troops, which would be a good full preparedness point for you. But so anyways, that's just a little trick we do. I am not quite 60 on this guy yet, so we're going to go back. We're going to look at these succubuses. For also too, if you look at the timing, what we got here? Oh, I need to submit that. So that's the other thing, guys. When you do these rewards, you got to go back and actually submit them. If you don't, they can't complete them until they are submitted. And you don't get your rewards unless you submit them. So we can go back and see if there's one more. There is one here if I wanted to do this one as well. I think you get 3 a night, if memory serves me correct. So you get 3 a day, I think. Let's see what is. 1,500 camps will appear there total. You can search for, you can unlock, accept, and flush. Yeah, complete up to 3 requests per day. So I don't want to do all 3 right now because in the next 8 hours you may get oranges again. So you don't want to just jump all over them. And now that I've done it enough, I've got the orange. I know how to pick the oranges. So, and the moon tokens that you get from that is also for the trade hub. So if this is a trade hub's the same thing as in the Dino season, where we've got these trade hubs and you can go in and we got a night countess too. Nice. So we're gonna go ahead and join for this night countess.
Floor it.
Gas is on the right, right?
And so obviously she has a huge health bar here. I guess it's been a minute since I've done season 5 stuff, so let's see if we look at the night countess. Let you guys kind of see that for a second. I love the new visuals of the game, right? It isn't just they throw something at you or they just kind of attack you with a punch. I mean, this is, I think they put a pretty good graphics into the season 5. So she does different spells, obviously. So we're obviously doing damage to her here. I'll go ahead and join up on my 4th form.
In motion. Monitoring surroundings.
And I would say she probably perishes troops or at least puts them in the hospital. So you want to be careful. You don't want to be too weak going into this. We've already dumped 2 gig off of her power, so... almost like a tyrant. Where is she? Seal the Countess. There you go. Survivors unite your strength to defeat the Countess and liberate the city. Yeah, that's an awful lot of stuff to read. You guys can read it later. You can pause it. I'll let you at least see it. But obviously we've got some good rewards here, so... get back to the fight. So HOF, I mean, we've already dumped 4 gig off of her score, so yeah, it's not going to take but a minute. Form 1's just about done.
Vehicle up in the garage, boys.
I don't know if another one's going to make it. I need to try to join one there's Big Shot.
I copy that.
Glad I sent my 4th form. Be able to get some in shots on her.
Mayday! Whew. Still alive.
Just keep seeing all these guys fly out of there. I mean, my guys are instantly returning. It's crazy. Bam. And there she is. So she takes over a city, and you got to defeat her before she hits that city. And then, if I'm not mistaken, let's see, that's the website stuff. There you go, Countess kill. So seal the Countess. Get some nice tokens there. Got the silver ingot, which is good for the Duke. And let's see what we get for the kill assist. So, okay, yeah, we got some nice rewards. Hey, if it's free to play, man, free's for me. I mean, yeah, I spend, but I'm also not going to leave a $20 bill laying on the table or laying on the ground if you come across it either. All right. Website rewards. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Let's seal the Countess. This is what I was talking about, where you give the Duke the silver ingots. So I can donate 55 right now. When you do, you get rewards. So there's none right now. But the more you give him, the I think basically the kinder he stays. And then you got the Mysterious Witch, which is where those tokens that, well, the Moonlit vouchers, you can exchange them and you get cards. And you've got different colored cards, blue, purple, orange. If you've already got the card, then you get coins from it. And again, you get the trade hub for the coins. So I've got a lot of the cards already. So think of it kind of like the fishing index, except much cooler. And then the cards that you get go in here. So again, this is kind of like the fishing index. So we've still got a few cards I can get. A few orange ones I'm missing. Got a lot of the purple. I got all the purple and all the blue. So yeah. And then you put these in boost areas here. So you got 1 through 4. And you basically apply these. So if I can get those other 3 oranges, I'll be able to put them in here and have full orange. And these will do like troop defense, troop attack, troop damage, HP. I don't know if there's a resistance. I want to say I saw one, but I don't know. Don't make me swear on that. And then, of course, how to get them is just how to kill different things. But anyways, you go to the trade hub and you can go there and you can see what's there. And this is what's in the trade hub that you buy with the Moonlit tokens, Moon Knight tokens, whatever you call them. And when we get the trade hubs, of course, this fills up, and then you can get the signature or the new awakening stuff, as well as obviously wrenches and badges and XP. So I'm saving mine right now. I wonder if we can click on that. No, can't actually get it. Again, I was thinking something was free. What do we have here? So we have, oh, we got another Night Countess. Maybe.
I copy that.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, by golly, let's keep going.
Punching it.
Here we go!
Navigation set. Executing move order.
she's a 440, so she's a little weaker. I bet you, I wonder if all the cities, I never really looked at it before. That's the 6, that's the 5. No, that's HOF. Yeah, so no, not all the cities get it. Or maybe we already got that one, because this one...
Full speed ahead.
team up for her.
Return successful.
And
optimizing travel path. No obstructions detected.
so obviously you've got different ones for different levels. You got different levels for different cities. Man, they're scooting. They must have put a Briggs and Stratton on that one. All right, that city's done. Oh, I'll definitely take a
Ready to roll, boys.
60. I'll take all these 60s, actually.
Vehicle docked.
Gas is on the right.
I'm not quite 60 yet. I'll take, well, there's another night countess.
Proceeding
Yeah.
at standard velocity.
Open the garage, boys.
Oh. That must be an old one then. 55, 55, 42. Yeah, all the 60s are taken right now. Uh-oh.
Made it back in one piece.
Looks like we get a new weapon. So we got Awaken Olivera and then get her to 3 stars. And then we need the breakthrough. And obtain a large amount or use the breakthrough boxes. Well, I have some breakthrough boxes. I want to catch these 60s again. There we go. Aw, man. Don't hesitate, man. It's quick. It's real quick.
Who's down for a drink?
Oh, there's a 60. Get that one. 55, 55, 60, 60. Really sure would be nice if we could sort these.
Punching it.
And they didn't refresh like they do.
Gas is on the right, right?
Oh, hey, Edgar. From the DR, man. I think we talked about that. Was it you I was talking with that I'd went to the DR mini beers? Man, I got tore up on some mini beers. I'd never heard anything about some mini beers. Mini beers were made by the devil. He's like, yeah, it was me. Yeah, I was at the my wife and my daughter and I went to the DR and we stayed at Punta Cana, if I'm not mistaken. And stayed at the resort there, man. And I tell you what, that old Carlos was his name, was a bartender by the pool. There was a few nights Grandpa didn't know his own name. And the reason? Mini beers. Yeah. Oh, dude. Carlos was hooking me up, and you can sit there when you're sitting there swimming in water, or you're just sitting by the swim up bar, and luckily it was covered. But you're just sitting at the bar, and of course I can talk to about anybody, and so Carlos and I got to be real good friends, especially the more Benny beers he gave me. And one trick of the trade is don't let them serve you in their glasses. Bring your own glass. Like you can bring your own Yeti, and they'll actually fill your Yeti for you. So I didn't get these little drinks. I got the Yeti. This is the drinks I was getting, and Carlos was hooking me up. And needless to say, I was sitting up underneath that bar, and uh, my daughter came and got me, and she goes, "Dad, it's about time for supper." And she looked at me, she goes, "You need a nap." Yeah, well, needless to say, they woke me up for supper, and I was still tore up. I was, I dang near planted my face in the steak at supper. It was, I did not want to be up. Again, I blame Carlos. Hey, IMAX, what's going on? I've been okay. I've been okay. Just trying to get the wife healthy, and yeah, you can bring your own bottler. Yeah, definitely, brother. Um, but yeah, so been trying to get grandma healthy. We spent 10 days in the hospital trying to get her healthy, and we were able to do that. And now she's just trying to get her strength back. So cancer sucks, and it is what it is, but we're still fighting. But got her in bed tonight and just kind of got her comfortable and wanted to jump on and do a live. By the way, you guys, the X Titan interview is this Sunday at 1 p.m.
Understood.
Eastern Standard Time. So you guys should have already seen the intro that I made for it. So City Conquerors rules. Come on, we need some more 60s, man. Let's see if we can get Ghost Sing to give us some more of those 60s. So yeah, I didn't really have anything planned tonight. The football game, I've been buying on it. I can show you guys, but I got the Mythic, the Pulse module for it. So of course you get the Pulse module, and now you have to go out and get the. I have to go out there and get the forging stones for it this week. So it isn't just the cost of the Mythic anymore. Well, I guess it never was, but ideally you had some of the forging stones already. Let's see. What do we have? Let's see if he's going to dump any of those 60s before I pull these guys out. So I was watching one of DWD's videos earlier today. One of the things he was talking about is you've got a daytime environment, and you got a nighttime environment, and so nighttime brings out the night succubus, and so you've got fuel and you got things you can gain from it. Obviously, the moon tokens that you can get, as well as XP. So basically, day boomers and night boomers. So I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't quite have enough resistance yet. I'm getting there though, man. Working on it. Let's see, 59. Nope. 58? Nope. You're going to bring me down to 56, aren't you? No. All right. We got 57 anyways.
Heading out.
Let's see. Yeah, I've got the 57s. Oh, wait a minute. I know I saw a 60. Ah, dang it.
Punching it.
What is it with the constant refresh, man? You just got to roll and click, don't you? It's 53. It's kind of hoping. Oh, no. There's a full. Man, he dumped 3 of them, too. I guess I'm just going to have to stay on it. Yes, sir. I got an account on 170, so out there playing with those guys, and got it up to top 10. I think I'm ranked 7 at this point, 7th on it. So looking to help those guys out, and maybe actually in this week's SVS, which I'm going to stream.
Open the garage, boys.
Man, these guys are just filling up quick. Now, why can't I? Oh, he's already attacking. I'm sitting there looking at refreshing these guys. Gotta refresh quick. Not normally hunting for stuff like this, but
Who's down for a drink?
heck, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, 170. So yeah, just hoping to have an account that I can help out and help SVS with. And I think that's interesting. So you refresh, and they don't always come at the top. See, these guys are refreshing down at the bottom. Those are 56s, okay. But yeah, I'm really liking it over there. There's some good guys. You've got Master over there. You got, of course, Titan, ex-Titans over there. The only thing about those kind of the 170 and the server 15 is that they're primarily well, I know 170 is primarily Korean. I don't know if they're Korean on 15, but it's just there needs to be an auto translate, so you don't have to click on every single one to get translated, because man, it just makes for a painful conversation.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
It's really hard to follow the conversation when you have to click on every single response.
On my way. No nagging.
All right, I got some of those. I got 3 of the. Oh, there's a 330.
Engines
Nice.
on. Propulsion system active.
Succubus. All right.
Made it back in one piece.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
See, why do I have to scroll all the way down to find level 60? This is as bad as Tyrant.
Big boys are
Gotta be
back in
quick.
town. Loud and clear.
Yeah, why don't they have level 60 sitting up at the top? Let's see where we're at. I'm 15 of 15 with the Demon Stones. And yep, so now I just got to do my get. Yeah, man, you guys have any questions, y'all just holler at me. It's kind of an easy night tonight. Didn't have anything planned, just do my daily, show you guys a little bit of season 5 and what I'm doing.
Crew's back safe. Well, most of them.
I figured it wasn't going to be a long night, just
Big
at least
boys
go
are
live
back
and
in
get back in
town.
the routine.
Whew. Still alive.
Let's see.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, so those guys are done, so now it's just the moonstones.
Punching it.
Well, what have you guys been up to? Y'all, what are y'all fighting this week? I'm just going to sit here and do my dailies.
Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
All right, let's
Yes, sir.
sending my... Hoping to get something good here.
You? Oh, dang, where's my wheel?
Man, normally it doesn't take as long.
Whew.
Okay, well, I guess I'll take
Still
it.
alive.
Two boxes, I'll take it. I've been between 600 and 700 tickets for a while, so I don't mind burning some tickets. Ah. All right, I'll just do 2 frags. Call it a day. Let's see, you got 4 moonstones. Obviously, the bigger the NPC, the more rewards you get, so... let's see, nothing crazy going on there, so... well, let's keep going.
Loud and clear.
Ready to roll, boys.
So I don't know if you guys kind of do the math on
Whew. Hope I don't
the
hit anything.
biolabs and so forth, but I'll kind of show you if you don't. So right now, oh yeah, this is a good little tip I hadn't mentioned before.
Assessing battle.
So the biolab is now at 24, and the greenhouses are between 21 and 22. It's kind of the idea or the thought that there's no sense in getting it up to past 22 at this point, because the resources you're going to gain per hour is minimal for the amount of resources it takes to level it. So what you're doing right now is you're stopping on this, and now you're trying to focus on getting your
Big boys are back in town.
biolab
Made it back in
upgraded.
one piece.
Who's down for a drink?
Just letting those guys build it, because eventually you're just going to stay at 15 million of those resources all the time. So we're just focusing on that. Obviously, I've got over 3 million resources that I'm not going to gain. So I'm just going to burn everything I'm going to burn today. Make sure they didn't pick up one of the gargoyles or something, which doesn't look like it. So we're going to kill some more night succubus. The better values on the fuel, by the way, are the $1.99 and the $2.99. So I'm hoping a couple of days I'll be able to hit 60.
Whew, hope I don't hit anything.
In motion. Monitoring surroundings.
Let's see. We should be able to put up. And we should get a full auto heal from that. Again, you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. You know me, most of the time it's just about what you guys want to talk about anyways. I just trying to let you see the environments and what I got going on.
Big boys are back in town.
Cruise back safe. Well, most.
Vehicle's totaled.
Return successful.
Most of you guys probably already know this, but you know you can batch heal um, instead of spending diamonds or speed ups. Yeah. Sorry, I don't buy other player stuff. You remember I got 3 accounts. It's expensive. Let's see. What all do we have? And look and see what we got on sale for this evening. Oh yeah, they're definitely willing to sell you some hero perks. Legendary equipment. And it's so hard for me to spend 99 on that when you can pick them up for 49. I know you get a few extra things, but it is just not a good deal at all. That's not a bad deal on that. And of course, I get the treasure of the day. All right, well, I guess you guys get to see me upgrade the heroes. Sitting there thinking about that. Way too many things. Counting 446. Oh yeah, man. I'm actually working on a free-to-play guide. I'm bringing some guys in, some really good free-to-play people. I wish I knew how to play that, but I didn't. I was free to play maybe 30 days, and then you know the benefit of me being older and having sold my company was that I get to do this. And of course, all I'm doing is spending my daughter's retirement. So I mean, I'm spending my retirement, my daughter's inheritance. So let's see. All right, and let's see. What else we got? Make sure get super dispatched on these guys. Trucks are sent out already. I get these guys, and then we'll do some. Well, Jimmy, I appreciate you watching, man. I mean, ideally, if you guys get some stuff from this, would be great. Yeah, I'm actually starting to work on that Dino guide because you know 261 is my main, and so I'm gonna be I got to get a guide up for those guys, and unfortunately, with server 15, I came in, they were halfway done with it, so Volcano Wars and all that was done. maybe even 3/4 of the way through it. But on server 170, I'm starting at the dino season. So fortunately, I'll be able to see it firsthand on that. Let's see what we got, SB. Yep. All right, let's see. I'm going to check my heroes. So still got some at 167. Let me check my warehouse. Statistics. I've only got 13 gig. So it's definitely worth buying. Experience points. All right. Oh, I appreciate that, Jimmy. So Pakistan, you know, you're the first person that I've talked to from Pakistan. So 7 a.m. in the morning. Now, that's not too bad of a time difference. All right, so we're going to see what we have from a hero standpoint. Get 5 stars.
Shattered foes.
All right, so we've got Scarlet, and we've already got her 5 red starred. And we should have her, yep, max skill books as well. Next, we have Evelyn. And we're going to level her up to 5-star here. Pitch Deck Sailor. What's a pitch deck sailor? Sorry. Oh, I'm actually in Middle Tennessee. So, all right, we're going to get these guys up.
Equivalent boost.
You know what? Before I fully do that, I want to see what my scores are going to be. So if we look at my power at this point, let's see what kind of power gain we get.
Unless you want to get diced, back off.
Ah, okay. Literally a pitch deck. I got you. Yep. Yeah, working in the small to medium business world in IT, we didn't have to do a lot of that. By the time I had to do some of that with the company, it didn't matter because, sorry, it didn't matter because I had the sales guys doing it. So, but yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I have 0 creative bone in my body, which is funny because now I'm a content creator. So I had to learn all this. Let's see, Oliveira. Let me see what I have. I need to do some math here. Oh man, I appreciate that. Let's see. So we got 38 at 27.40. And it looks like we got a little better deal here. All right, so how many heroes do I have? Obviously, I got 3 heroes. I don't have much on this one either, so I think I'm going to spin and see where we're at.
Unless you want to get diced, back off.
Get her fully. 'Cause I don't want to overbuy. New outfit unlocked. Tap to change outfit.
Want to get diced? Back off!
All right. So got her. And let's see. We've got skill books. Looks like, man, I thought I'd never use up all of these skill books. That's crazy. Let's see. Increase damage factor by an additional 300 and by an additional 450. So, do I have enough?
Just a little trick. Just a little trick.
We work on Upwork. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice, man. Let's see. So, got her fully.
Yes.
Now we'll see
I'll
where we're
follow
at on
your
starting her
every
up.
command.
I think I'm shy just a few. Nope. Well, we got the universals, so we're going to be able to get her on.
Equivalent boost.
Well, we did some math right. Tap to
Yes,
change
I'll
outfit.
follow
Change.
your every command.
All right. Let's see where her skill is. Let's see. Am I max skill on her?
Your call.
I am. So that's my first. So my second's going to be...
Yes, I'll follow your every command.
I may save the skill books. And then, of course, my third. Now,
Unless you wanna
Olivera
get
should
diced.
have...
Unless you want to get diced. Back
Yeah, that's
off.
that. So where is Olivera's Awakening? Got some badges here. Have to do some lucky discounter. Oil sugar stick, yeah. Redeem for... No, not there. Not doing that. Redeem, where? I don't quite know why it's taking me there. I'll figure it out here in a second. Ah, gotta buy the pack. Always gotta buy the pack. Always gotta buy the pack. All right. We shall activate. Now, Universal Breakthrough Materials. Or you can buy her breakthrough materials and not use the Universal. How many Universal materials will it take, do you think? Activate it, breakthrough plus 20. This is interesting. So they give you 2 extra skills. Hero and attack defense of Blood Rose. Activate at breakthrough level. Ah, look at this. All right, so you get, just like the heroes, you get some extra stuff there. And then the global effect. Grim Judgment effects applies to all heroes of the Wing of Dawn and Guard of Order. The 50% effectiveness for faction blood rose. Nice. So that means I've got something to buy. Obviously these are the cheapest, so hero development. So I'm going to go into the warehouse. All right, so I got 15 of these. Are there any boxes? So oil stick. Yeah, we'll use those. Hey, Josh, man. Welcome, brother. I'm just sitting here noobing through this activation process, man. Big time. Let's see. Go ahead and do a few more of these succubus. I can't remember if I got all my rewards or not, but
Ready to
probably.
roll, boys?
I'm gonna do them anyways. Doesn't never hurt to have the
No nagging.
XP and the or the EXP and the
Optimizing travel
blueprints.
path. No obstructions detected.
All right. So we got Olivera. We got our new weapon and breakthrough. So then we have universal. Am I missing something?
Welcome back,
I sure
Mr.
don't
Sam.
see. Like normally you get the, you get the 5
Cruise back safe.
bars, but
Well,
I'm not
most of 'em.
seeing +4. What's
Made it back in one piece.
breakthrough
Return
successful?
successful.
+4 to 5. Upgrade exclusive weapon to level 1. Okay. So how many to get this level? Or, look at that. Yeah, you need a few. And looks like you're buying. All right, so Olivera breakthrough. Where's this breakthrough deal? You know what? I may have to restart. I think that's what happened last time. Because, is she here? No, there it is. Okay. So, yeah. Gonna have to bust out the old dollar bill. All right. We'll see where we get. Because surely to goodness they wouldn't have you overbuy. In the description sometimes, yeah, you ain't kidding there, man. All right, so let's keep working on Olivera. I'm gonna have to rewatch this just to even know what I did. All right, so obviously you got the star up and then you got the breakthrough. And when you go into the breakthrough, I had to use the universal. And then, no, I had to buy the first 10. And no, I'm sorry, I had to buy the pack that you get under the hot events, the exclusive weapon. Yep, I bought this, $20, got the 10, activated her. And of course now it's all about what you're buying to level it up. And I'm not going to be patient, so I bought several things there. And so now I'm here, and they gave you 2 sides. You got the regular star up, and then you got the breakthrough. And so the breakthrough started out at 1, and I think I used 5 of them, 6 of them, and then I got this level 1. But if you notice, you got different levels here. So, and then then you've got this global effect that you also get. So, but I'm surprised I don't have a bar here for however many of these takes. Just not like this, where you put in a slice. There's no slices here, man. I like slices. Hero unlock avatar frame unlocks at breakthrough 20 plus 25. Oh, look at that. So 5 gives you 1 level. Okay. So there's level 2. I'm going to have to do this as a darn short video for us to see what we got here. So that's level 3. Now they're 30 each. It is interesting, though. It looks like every 5 gives you one of these levels. So, and I got the global effect now. So it looks like you can go max level 5, which means if I don't want to use my universals, which is fine, I can use the last ones, but I am going to have to buy that last one. Okay. Well, luckily I filled the coffers before I needed to know that. So there's 21. What am I missing here? So I need 50. I've got 35 of these. Oh, I need 15 of those. Okay. Took me a second. So you're not going to get day 1, it looks like. You're not going to get unless... Oh, look at this. You can buy others. All right. So that I don't overbuy, let's do the math.
Want to get diced?
So I'm at level 21. It probably goes up to level 25. So that means I've got 22, which I've got 35 already. So 22, 23, 24, and then 25. So that's 4 levels at 50 each, which is 200, plus an extra 15. So if the math follows right, then I need 215 more. So let's go to the shop. Oh, look at that. There's only 38 per. That's less of a deal. Man, I'm going to have to refill some gold bars. All right, and now, did those go in as... So there's 181, but those are not... So I still got 35 and 3 of her. So where are the ones I just bought? That's everything I've got. Let's see. Let me look here. Okay, so I've got the universal upgrades. All right, that makes sense. All right, so I don't have any more breakthroughs. So I do have the universals. So I guess we're going to be buying breakthroughs later. Look at that. Man, they get you every time. It's all right. So I'm going to need to make a few purchases. So they still don't give you enough. I'm going to have to buy next week in order to fully level her. And oh, let's see. Y'all bear with me. All right. There's a breakthrough. All right. So we are not going to be able to fully do her today, but we'll get her pretty darn close, I think. 2, 23, 24. I think if I wouldn't have bought those universals, I would have had her at full. That's a story of my life. That's all right. I can use the other ones for the Olive Honors or the next heroes that come out. So, all right. Well, here we are. Now, I took the headquarters from before. Let's see where we're at. Blow this up. So I gained 7 million on Form 1. I gained 30 million on Form 2. And I gained 45 million on Form 3. And I gained 3 million on Form 4. So, yeah, that's a significant jump, boys. Definitely. It would have been more if I would have caught that I was picking the wrong thing, but it's all right. I'll get them next week. So that's a full power jump of what? 80. That's 7 plus 30. 37. Plus whatever I said before. 45. So 37 plus 45. I don't know where my brain is today. I'm just tired. It's 82 million by leveling those guys to full 5 stars. And the skill books aren't leveled yet. So still got skill books to do. What's my ABA score? Y'all want to guess? What do you want to guess what my ABA score is? That's what I was saying, Cy. Y'all want to guess? Come on. I'll give it a second. I'll do this right here.
Bear loves your.
100 million plus. I'd say that's about where I'm going with too. I didn't do any of the math before, so let me do these two guys real quick. And I don't know about y'all, but when I first started doing this, it's like I got to the point where I could do my first one, and then I got to the point where I had to move some heroes around and some equipment around in order to do the second one, and then I finally got where I could just do this right here. But that was one of my goals, is be able to get past the first one. And then I started mixing the heroes, even though I didn't make the faction. All right, so the big reveal. What do we got? Drum roll. Ooh. Man, we were both wrong, Si. I mean, still 56 million, but yeah. Luckily, I got more than that in the upgrades to the heroes. Let's see. Yeah. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Wish we could convert these over to that, but all right. Well, I guess y'all saw it first. We converted those. Let's see what we got going on. A little bit of journey here. A few rewards. I know I saw more red dots in that, but okay.
Tanks topped off.
And pull the little things out of here. All right, what do we got? If we yeah, we definitely maxed out. So we maxed out the night succubuses. And let's see, the football, cheering. Hey, I got a 6X. Nice. I'll take it. I'm thinking Mexico. Cheering limit reached. All right. So no cheering for Grandpa right now. Still got a red dot. Where's that red dot? I've already bought some, obviously, as you guys can see, and still kind of waiting on what I'm gonna spend that on. But for those of you that don't know, you definitely want to buy the bullets versus buy the coins outright, because the bullets are going to give you RSS, and you get blueprints from killing the big guys. So as you're doing this, you can kind of see I've gotten 34,000 blueprints. Of course, I've gotten extra coins because one of the chests you shoot and you get coins out of it. And then of course 102 wrenches, and so all this resources that I got because I bought the bullets to kill the guys and get the coins. Let's see. Oh, got some bullets there. I'll take it. Man, where's my claim all button? Let's see. Day 2. All right, I got some radar events I need to pull. Let's see. Yep, I need to pull these anyways.
World secrets.
Prime recruits, yeah. Use one awakening badge. Well, those are 40. That was worth 43,000 a piece. So if you look at it, there were actually more points. The only ones that would be is the orange hero equipment and the power cores. So I'm gonna take these bad boys down to the minimum. 46 minus 24 is 22. Pull that one. All right. So that should take us back to claim. What's up? Can we use awakening badges in Hall of Fame? I would say probably so. You know what? Look and see real quick. I am gonna look, so I'm gonna take these. Of course, that's just regular. So I've got 18. I've got 181 of those.
Destiny bows to me, and so does jazz.
Well, I'm not seeing where you can, but maybe I have to be on
Destiny bows to me,
one of the
and
awakened.
so does jazz.
Shiny
Let's see,
floors,
where are you,
shattered
Scarlet?
foes. Your call.
Oh, yeah, right here. See it? So you actually can.
Unless you want to get...
All right, so I need 32 more. And there is no more buying them. Upon purchase, redeem for... Yep, let's see. And I should be able to get... Let's see, 5, 7 is 12, 22, 32. There we go. Right? Or is this just universal? Yeah. Well, it's either 1 or 2. Use to select. Really? What's the times 10? So is it? It's 10 of these, right? Is that the way you guys read this? No, man, not on server 15. On server 261, I've just about got everything to 100, but so this is going to be 1 breakthrough material times 10. So yeah, and you get 5 at the end of this. So now I just need to bust out the daily tasks and these guys to get it all. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, kind of working on these.
So does jazz.
Obviously, but again, this is my second account, so. All right, so we are still 7. Yep. Oh, hey. Cell, what's going on, man? Yeah, we just upgraded the heroes to 5-star double S and worked on Oliveira's new weapon. So, Grandpa wouldn't have been blind. He would have had it all full 25 levels, but that's okay. All right, we'll get us some badges here. We will get that done next week. By the way, if you guys aren't buying these, and you can, you need to buy these for the Hall of Honor upgrading. That's why I buy these, by the way. And then, of course, anything with Zent you buy because it's free. You can get it anywhere. And the reason I buy electricity is for the research. that I'm doing. So let's see. We are good in there. What I do need to pull up. Bear with me, I'm looking at another screen here. All right. All right. Well, what do you guys want to see? These are just kind of the typical dailies for me. So, seal the Countess. Weekly tasks. Join 8 rallies against the 10 and 12. All right. My DMs will cry if I do some things, same things as you did in that shop. Oh, I hear you, man. Well, the thing about it is, it's not like I can't use them in the Hall of Heroes, or let's see, can I use them? Click on the right thing here. Let's see where I had that. Yeah. So ideally, next season we get double S heroes, or I'll just dump them in the Hall of Heroes. It's fine. So, but we only need 32 more, and we'll have that maxed out. And we know we got to buy more because we got 2 more heroes to do. Let's see. We are red dots, man. Red dots everywhere. But I do like the growth I did. So that's awesome. We will... It's not what I wanted to do. It's Fury Lord, Danger Lurks. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we've done a few of these. So we'll get this bad boy activated. And let's see, what are we on? Blood Roast today? Yeah, I absolutely did. I absolutely 100% did it. Where were you guys? Where were you guys? No, that's the downside to a 20-second delay. Yeah, but you know what? It is what it is. Like I said, I'll use them in the Hall of Heroes, or I'll use them for the next set. Because they are universal at least, so they won't go to waste.
Data upload complete.
Excuse me. All right, let me kind of finish out what we got here. All right, just cores. All right, that works. Football legend. We got some shots we got to make here. So we got 65. I'm gonna bump that over there and just auto shoot. Oh man, we're all learning. I noobed the heck out of that. See, this is what I mean when you buy the badges. I mean, when you buy the bullets, you get the extra resources from all these guys. Now, why would I want to buy AI viewers, right? Because that's just going to jack up my algorithm. So, sorry, Twitch. At least one person comes on and I guess that's a thing people do. I don't know, but they're ignorant because they do not know it jacks up your algorithms. So that's okay. I will. That is Twitch. Buy the auras? Which auras are you talking about?
Assessing battle damage.
Oh, you mean like the cat aura out of the football league? The shop? Man, I don't really like that thing. I really don't. I've got it on 170, and yeah, it's really not my thing with the cat. So I'm going to buy the skin because you don't have to wear it, and then I'm going to focus on wrenches and the cores next because I'm working on my Destroyer EX, and so that is all we have for the new event. 261 actually got that today, so, and the 170 got it today. Let's see, I don't think, yeah, I'm still too far away.
Assessing battle damage.
Yeah, still 3 million away from that next lap, so that's not going to happen. But I should have the event. Yep, she's done. Blood. Well, I should definitely top my numbers on blood.
Vehicle's totaled.
Let's see, what do we got? 3. All right, so we have. I am about 10,000 more wrenches. So a little ways away. I probably got another month. Or I'll get antsy and fast buy them, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna try to slow roll it if I can. Let's see, construction. What is that? Yeah, we'll get these at 70%. And I'm gonna get my hero training because we gotta have that hero training.
Battle damage.
And get these guys.
Made it back in one piece.
I've got quite a few badges, so I don't think I'm gonna do the 100 today. Oh. 30's worth getting. The 1 hours are worth getting. A little bit of construction, yeah, why not? All right, there's that. Man, at 50%, it's hard not to get it.
Data upload complete.
All right. Always get EXP and always getting that. This week, you probably need unlimited troop speed. Yeah, you're not kidding there, man. All the speed we can get. 28's going to be brutal. Let's see, I do not need 24. I'll take the 14,000. I like that. Nothing else here. 90, I'll take it. All day. Oh, that was a good 30. Let's see, that's 2 million. It's a little over 2 million. That's worth it. With 400,000 badges, I'll take it.
Vehicle docked.
Spider crawling up my wall. 50%. Yep, that's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth it. 50%. Yeah, heck, it's all worth it at 50. That's a good little badge run. 10% AXP. That's it. And, okay, nice. Liking the XP. All right. Let's see, 2,600 badges on a 70. I'll take it. Uh, 30%. Yeah, I'll do that.
Assessing battle damage.
50% could have been a little better. Ice and Ghosting working on rank 1 lucky discounter. Who's gonna win? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd say Ice has got some determination. Let's see. Random, I'll take it. I'll take it. Take it. Or not random, but advanced. And yeah, that's 2 million. All right. Let's see what we get. The 1 hours definitely. And last but not least, on the 30. And the 1 hour I'll do. Well, I think that is
successful.
Let's see. Got the new unlock that. Use. It's permanent too. That's nice. I like a good chat bubble. I know. No. I can be a simple guy. I'm never really did the whole I'm rich thing.
Assessing battle damage.
I think the gray's a little. I think it goes well. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see. All right. So we are. Yeah, that's where we're at. And then, of course, HQ. Got that bad boy. That was zoomed in. All right, let's see. We got the Tyrant at 6. Man, it's going to be early.
Vehicle docked.
All right, so we've really only got the Fury Lord left. Everything else has kind of been done. We got a few of these guys we need to do. And I'll be able to swap over to 261.
Floor it!
In motion. Monitoring surroundings.
Well, kind of sucks we didn't. Oh, the bubble chat? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Let's see.
Target neutralization confirmed. 99.7%.
something for a second, so got red packets galore. All right, what do we have? Where are we at? Not quite ready for that yet. Yeah, I guess that's really about it on 15. So let's see, about an hour and a half showing you guys and leveling that. So that's about right.
Totaled. Hope I hit something.
And let's see, we've got Fury Lord last. And let's see, F1 now. F1 and 3v3. Let's see. 586 and 3v3 is 1.41. 586, 1.41. So I bought the hero. $32 frags. This is Espy. She's kind of been my mentor here on server 15. So huge amount of knowledge. So love playing with her. She's the one that recruited me to 15. So she's the one I need to blame for the money I spend on this account. All right, let these guys get back and do the Fury Lord, swap some gear out, do the Fury Lord. Nah, you'd think I'm done on 15. Jump over to 261, do those dailies. So let's see. Hadn't been a whole lot of guys on tonight. But it is Wednesday. So for those of you who were on that didn't hear me, the X-Titan interview is scheduled for Sunday. That will be 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He'll be live with his own voice. I've got some preset questions I'm going to ask, and then he will ask questions from you guys, answer questions from you guys. So looking forward to that. Again, that's this Sunday, the 14th at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course, all of this is dependent on if the wife has any health issues.
Assessing battle damage.
I urge you to join them. What are you going to say, since they are basically all from U.S.? Man, that'd be a tough one. I don't know. I would probably entertain it just to see what they are and who they are, but there's no way I'm doing a paid fourth account, though. Absolutely not. I would pick up an account there for decent money and then just play it, and then free to play that sucker, and throw a little bit in it, but nothing like I'm doing these guys. Or I'd have to back off, two of the others to be able to do that. But I tell you, that's one of the things I enjoy doing, is taking over an account and kind of diving into what's in it and how to grow it and where to focus it, based off all the things that I've learned through the last year of playing this game. So I really do enjoy that. Kind of breaking it down to its basics and then building it back up and knowing where to build it and where to put the funds to it. So that is a lot of fun. So let's see. Let's take some gear. First off, let's get Frenzy. Where to find... Alright, where to find an HQ. There we go. I got one here.
Return successful.
Freak them out.
Engaging the enemy.
They'll be like, what's going on?
Fight 5x5.
Alright.
Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
So do that, and we'll take our gear.
Shiny floors, shattered foes.
Let's
Your
see.
call.
Equip one.
Destiny bows to me. Nolu.
Wanna dance?
It's just
Alright.
business.
Throw it over on Blood Roast.
Unless you wanna get diced.
Cash only.
Bear loves.
I don't play by.
That life is mine.
And let's go bust out some...
Lock and load. Let's dance.
Party's over, losers.
This button's right.
Hostiles identified.
Go see what we get. Espy's laughing at me. She knows me way too well. Where I said I bought the Universal Hero versus the Breakthrough, she's just laughing at me. Like, not the first time I've done that, by the way. So...
Open the garage, boys.
Medic!
Can I get a new ride next time?
Look at that. We busted out a new record today. So much fun to watch back to season 3. That's 15. Is that server? So it's so much fun to watch back to season 3 and season... Is that server 3? 15 through server 10 and season bracket full of fight. But in the end, server 15 takes rank 1. Okay. I got you. Yeah. You know, I would love to go back and see some of those old fights. Obviously, I've only been in here not very long, so...
Unless you wanna get diced. Back up.
Cash only. I don't play.
That life is mine.
Jump out here.
Shiny
jump
floors,
this.
shattered foes.
Destiny bows. Nolu.
Wanna dance with?
It's just business.
Unless you wanna get diced.
Cash only. No, I don't play by your rule. Time for a contraband
Eh.
check on you.
Do that every
Bear loves
darn
your
time.
smell.
Time for a contraband check on you.
That life
Nope.
is
Time for a contraband check on
Equip
you.
one more.
That life is mine.
Time for a contraband check on you.
There we go. That makes more sense. All right. And... Wasn't it enough already to get level 5 awakened before? Let's see. Miss that. Oh, the Wings of Dawn? Yeah. Let's see. Wings of Dawn troop. Yeah, let me... you're going to want to see them here. So, there you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We do that. We were doing some of that on 261, but we've stopped doing it. And the biggest thing is because we kept... the guys just kept asking. And then it's like, well, you know, what can I have you this week and then have you that week? And that's kind of a hard pick. But, yeah, I remember him jumping around. Well... Season 3, if you're talking about Season 3 Dino, then yeah, I do remember him in the beginning. He was doing that right when I first joined. Rest in peace, Connection. Yeah, that's going to be a rough gameplay. Let's see. Wasn't it enough already to get level 5 awakened before? That's funny. All right, let's do this, and then we'll jump over to. Let's see, that is it. Yep, and she is good. Make sure.
Vehicle docked.
Out team 1 for Canyon. Just want to make sure I got everything done. Good there, good there. Why do we have 3? Okay. Oh, we got 5 more. Just need to bust out some more. Let's see. All right, get the warehouse. That's fine.
Data upload complete.
That's Olivera stick. We got 2 more. We'll get those at some point. All right. And then, of course, mail. We'll pull mail, make sure we don't have anything sitting out there. The Countess gives some really good rewards. And we'll bust these out, and then we'll move over. So I know we've got some new people joining. Just again, repeating, X-Titan interviews this coming Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Look forward to seeing you guys there, if you will. The only thing that may, yeah, isn't that crazy? The only thing that will delay that would be if the missus has a problem. So, but I plan on going live. And I plan on going live Friday night for the mud clearing against server 28, and live Saturday morning for the SVS. So you guys definitely tune in on that. And the X-Titan interview, again, Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, so we will...
Data upload complete.
Oh, yeah. So... the tech is not as advanced on here as it is on my 261. So I'm still working on army building, obviously, and then I'll start with shooter, go over to rider, assaulter, and go from there. So it's not horrible. It's not great either. It just it's just badges, man. Lots and lots of badges. Well, and of course you slow grow it if you save it for AVA days, and you got 2 or 3 save weeks, then yeah, it's kind of hard. Would you rush HQ management, rapid growth, or elite, peace shield, or military? Man, I tell you what, I've been out of that so long. Mine's been max for so long, brother. I couldn't tell you. I know you want to hit urgent rescue, so you can. Let's see, urgent rescue is that? Yeah, you want to hit urgent rescue so you can avoid getting the 20%, or you can avoid getting 20 extra percent on against annihilation. So I'd say if you're a fighter, then you want to go peace shield to get the urgent rescue. But again, I don't know your tech, and again, I've fast rolled all of this back in the day. So what I generally say is though that all this is math, right? So if you go into Siege of Siege and you see that you get plus 20% on troop attack, and you kind of add up all these and whatever your final number is, and then you go over here to say peace shield, and then you look and see, okay, well, obviously that's not going to help you, but yeah, like your attack and siege defenses, and then you compare that with how you fight. Are you more defense oriented? Are you more attack oriented? Do you fight in SVSs and sieges, or do you defend in those? So it's all going to be based on what you're doing. Yeah, I could see that, even though HOF actually requires you to do AR and then focus on T10s versus urgent rescue. Yeah, so you're a fighter. Yes, AR is a mud. AR is number one, right? So AR definitely because that's going to give you all your chests. uh, I got you, Jimmy. But yeah, and then after you get AR, HOF wants you to go straight for your T10s, which I did on another S15 account I had. But I would say, you just got to be careful, because if you don't go for urgent rescue, you're going to get 20% extra damage, or extra seriously injured, or extra perish that would go to seriously injured. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of badges. It's 1.44 million. I can only imagine how difficult that is to get free to play. But Lucky Discounter is really the best way to get that. I mean, you figure if I'm looking at Lucky Discounter, what did I pull today? So I've done this 3 days at just the up to the 49.99 one, and I've gotten 114,000 badges. So it's not horrible.
Return successful.
Yeah, and that's a good point, Cy, because in the beginning a lot of people went annihilation to get that extra. But now most people have urgent rescue, so annihilation is, especially at the higher levels, annihilation's a moot point, because it's just not going to do you any good, because everyone's got urgent rescue. Most people have urgent rescue. You know where that really comes into play is when guys reinforce with T9s. So you'll have a T10 battle against another T10, and then you'll get 3 or 4 T9s to reinforce because they don't know any better, and you'll get perished from that, which of course enemy buster points. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely got to keep up with that tech, but it's really all a balancing game. So let's see. I'm gonna look at this hero one more time, see how far I'm off
Unless you want to get
her weapon. All right, so 27. So I'm getting there. We'll get that level. Of course, the next level is only 5 extra percent. I mean, 300, little under 300 defense, and well, that's where it's nice, is that attack. You get a little bit more attack there, and then the 5% troop HP. So that's a pretty good bonus on that 5th one. All right, let's jump over. Yeah, like Sai's saying.
Still alive.
All right, I'm going to put you guys on intermission because you don't.
And I got to drive the car back and forth and back and forth and back and forth so we could see if there was a well, because he filled it up with air, so it was holding air.
Right.
But then moved it so we could see if there was any nails or anything.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Or any cuts or rips or anything.
Yeah.
None that we could see. But we're not for sure about that one yet.
Well, get it home.
Yep. That's what he is doing right now.
Cool. Guys, this is my daughter, so she just got home from work.
I'm going to be on the stream.
A random head just comes in.
Okay,
Love you too, baby. All right. Why don't you come join State 446? I'd love to have you in my alliance. My would be from. I don't know, man. I can't afford to join any more alliances. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing other alliances, but I would have to do free to play. Yeah, now that's crazy, pro. Not a single whale and 3 people with T10s. Oh, and you're in season 5? Wow. What state are you in?
Tanks topped off.
All right. Let's see what we got here, guys. Let's see. Save. Get your chest, but let's save and watch score BBH next week. Also save radars. It's FFA. All right. Y'all don't need to see that. Private chats. Groups. All right. Lots more red dots. Always red dots. Tons of red dots. Well, and I'll kind of talk to you guys a little bit about what we were going over. I'll go ahead and do some cheering here. So let's see. I've got 3,000, so I'll do 1,500 and 1,500. So I'll split them. So we get the nice little mythic, which this week in 261. We actually have 2 mythics this week, so that hurt. State 56. Okay, I got you, pro. You haven't won an SVS in forever? Yeah, I got you. Well, with 3 people with T10s in your server group, that would be kind of hard. All right. So this is kind of what I was talking about. Obviously, you can go here and you can buy the 10K packs, and then you can buy 8 of them and get your pulse module. Or you can go over here in the bullet supply. First off, you get your $20 pack, and of course that gives you your first 100 bullets. But then, let's see, you get your first red dot, obviously. And so we can just auto attack. But then here, you can start getting your ammo, but look at the resources you get from it. And not only do you get these resources, but you get the resources from killing the guy. So, we're going to bust out some bullets here. Where's my drop-down list for bullets? So the question is, $100. All right. So we will auto attack this guy. Oh, I have to consume 100 or more. Consume 70 more shots. Okay. So one thing I don't need is wrenches at this point. Even though there's been some debate that they are going to release another level of tank that's going to need wrenches. I do like the fact he drops blueprints. All right, can we auto shoot now? Yes. All right. So you said state 56, huh? You said state 10 was all US based? Oh, this box right here is all coins, by the way, if y'all hadn't seen it. So that's nice. That is a lot of bullets. I'm really glad there's an auto attack. All right, well, y'all get the gist of this. I'm not going to sit here and make you watch auto attack bullets. What do you guys want to see here? Obviously, it's I've always been an open book, except for showing my warehouses on build weeks. But you guys saw me doing the dailies earlier. It's pretty much the same exact thing. Just doing it all over again. The marriage shop, of course. Man, that hurts. Glory shop. Because you never know. All right. Let's see. So, get the treasure of the day, of course. So cores, always get cores. Premium. Hero perks, do not need hero perks. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've got my core guys at 175. Everyone on my wall should be. No, actually, I got a couple more. So let's see what kind of XP I have. So I've got 8 gigs. So yeah, I definitely need to buy the XP. Man, it took forever to get this XP. I don't know about you guys. Don't need any of this. But hey, now you know this little circle bar. If you click on it, you can swap. I knew it already. Just wasn't paying freaking attention. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Power cores. I may pick those up later. But I really want to get my mythics. So let's see. What's our hot events? Might as well get our universals for the Hall of Honor. That's a cheap way to get Hall of Honor. Lucky Spin is done because, you know, why not? Here's the mythic that I was talking about, so we can go ahead and get the pack. Now you can buy the daily packs without getting the extra 10 and get the pulse module, just FYI. Because see, they reduce it by 15 for the I gotta have it now. All right. Ooh, that's why you have the free resets. It's not much better, but there you go. 120, 135 cores. I'll take that. I should have flipped on that one. That was rough. One more. All right, 384. And you get how many? One, I've got 4 days left. I've got 384. And I get 50. 484. I've got 4 days left, so it doesn't make sense. I can get them with the less than 100 and be fine. So yeah. Were the sold ones here? They were. So, well, actually, it's the same savings, isn't it? 29.40. So it's really the same savings. It's whether I buy now or I buy later. Sure wish I had more. There we go. All right, well, I should get my pulse module tomorrow, which is nice. Got you go. Get my free 5. Again, guys, if there's anything you guys want to know or see, you holler at me. I'm just playing. So, you guys tell me. May bust out some diamonds for 30,000. Yeah, so the pulse modules, yeah, I'll show you in the forging area. Let me get done with this. Man, I need better luck with keys. I am getting badges, but still. Busting out 2 keys at a time is expensive. I do like the extra badges you get at least. Oh, there we go. All right. Dawn's Light. And get that. All right, so you want to know. Let's see. Yeah. It's like I saw a red dot. I know I did. Okay, so with the mythics, first off, you've got the forge, and you have these forging stones that you get through random things, or you buy them in the weeklies. But when you start out, when you have none, like if I was going to go here, it takes 30. And then it bumps up to, I want to say 50, maybe 100. Actually, I should be able to tell you. So if you've got 1, yeah, so 1 is 30. There's 1. Yeah, so 50 is to get it to 1, to get it to 2. So to get to 1 or 30, get it to 2 is 50, get it to 3 is 100, get it to 4 is 200, and then get it to 5 is 300. Yeah. And so once you get it to 4, to get it to 5, you have to have, no, yeah, to get it to 5 would be 300. And so you'll have a level 5 mythic. Now, you don't have to get the pulse module to do that. So you can use the forging stones to level your weapon without the pulse module. Now what the pulse module does is it takes you to the next level, which I do not have anything 5 at this point. Oh, everything's 4. I don't want to burn the points since we're going against BBH. No, Pulse actually gets you to, so 300 plus 100 million electricity gets you to 5. Then the next level after 5 is the Mythic, which it turns it into this weapon right here, which is the 200% base stat. So you can do 5 across all of them, but not have a Mythic weapon. It's that pulse module that turns it into that Mythic weapon. But you can't use the pulse module until you get to level 5. So that's where they get you, right? Is you got to have all those forging stones to get it to 5, and then you use the pulse module. And then that doesn't take you to level 100. Then you've got to use the cores and the equipment to level it to the full 5 hexagons, and then you can use in core alloys to get it to level 100. So you got forging stones, you got pulse module, you've got power cores, and you got equipment, and you got to have the original orange piece of equipment. Yeah. So it's cha-ching, touching, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. But I mean, the power gain of these things are just astronomical. And if you're going to play at the level I play at, yeah, cha-ching. But you're going to play at the level I'm playing at, you can't not have it. It's really the game changer. I think at my level, the Mythics are pulling in 16 million power for the formation. So it just doesn't, yeah, I mean, you can't. And I actually saw SB sent me some images of where she was doing a battle for a truck, I think. And she was, and I'm just going to make up a number here. Let's say she was 600 million and he was 630 million. But she had more power when you looked at like the hero power, the structure power, the tech power, the tank power. She had him beat in every one of those levels. And the only difference was he had 3 mythic weapons. So he had her by 30 million power with those 3 mythic weapons. But she had him beat on same heroes and more tech and more overall power score. It also means the mythic weapons are not properly showing up in the power ratings as well. Let's see. Yeah, she sent that to me yesterday, and I was like, wow. All right. Yeah, remember what I was talking about on the training of the troops earlier? For those of you guys that didn't see it, what I was talking about is if you look at Army here, it's obviously train and assemble troops. What I do is I look at the calendar and I go, okay, this started at 9 p.m. my time, which was reset for me. And the next Army expansion is 5 a.m., not this coming morning, but the following morning. So that's going to be, it was 32 hours. Now it's going to be roughly 30 hours from right now. I'll hit this Army expansion. So I'll go ahead and take the points for this. And now what I'll do is I'll go ahead and train 30 hours worth of these guys. So that's 1 day plus 6 hours. So now what I'll do is I'll train 1 day plus 6 hours, which is 430 of them. And they will get done when the army expansion hits tomorrow at 5 a.m. So I don't have to use speed ups. I don't have to use diamonds to get that full preparedness. Because I'm timing this for the next army expansion so that these will be ready to hit. And if I do all three, then because a lot of times you'll get two, like maybe they're so sometimes you'll get where they're 8 or say 16 hours or 20 hours apart, then you're only doing maybe 150 or 200 troops. So you'll need a couple of them to get your full prep score. But if you're trying to, 1, win full prep, this is a great way to do it. Or 2, just trying to maximize your speed ups. So if I do 1 day, 6 hours, that means I'll be pushing right around 900 troops will open up on full preparedness. And then if I do the last one, and again, then I'll get about 1,200 or 1,500, no, 1,300 troops. And there we go. So these guys will be ready for full preparedness tomorrow at 5 a.m. Yeah, 1,350 to 1,400 troops, yeah. Let's see. All right. One thing I try to do too is I try to pull in some of the less spenders. Give them these. I'll generally pull 1 leadership, and then I'll pull in some of the smaller spenders to help those guys out. And Fifth, I love Fifth. You guys have heard him. He's the German guy that gets on Discord with me. He's a great guy. And if you sit and he talks to you long enough, he gets real funny real fast. All right. Super refresh.
I copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but I hate plundering. When I first started, I really didn't know, and so I just kind of went and hunted everything for the plunder, and it was so boring that it kind of gave me anti-plundering thoughts. Need all the forging stones I can get with 2 mythics on the same week. Just hurt. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, you can max this bar out. It does flip over, and I forget how many times it flips over, but I flipped it over one day to where it wouldn't give me any more diamonds. I had to stop. I want to say I flipped it maybe 5 times, 4 times. And I'm like, yeah, I got to stop. I mean, I like the free diamonds. Yeah, I've already bought the forging stones here. Let's see. All right, red dots, red dots. Let's see, still got Fury Lord. Need to auto team up with this guy. Go ahead and do some level 60 Frostbanes. Just going into Season 2 Everfrost. Nice, man. Can you talk me through what Glory Wars actually is and how to play it and properly? Properly. I can tell you about Glory Wars. If you're a defender, you lost. True story. So the new Glory Wars, I just did it on server 15, and yeah, if you've got the new Glory Wars, it is going to be hard to defend against a much stronger player. So, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, but this is what I saw. But again, I'm in the middle of fighting, so some of it I don't see. There are a couple of different strategies. One is called the naked strategy, which is where you do not put any seasoned buildings around your AC1, and you just put headquarters. And so the idea is that you've got to walk through all these headquarters to get to the AC building, and then you have to destroy the AC building by hitting it with multiple tanks multiple times. It's got 1.6 million power. And so the idea is you're charging towards that AC and you're going to destroy it by attacking it. Now, if you're the defender, you've got your top ranked players of Form 1 in that AC1. So the people coming to hit you are ideally weaker than the people that you've got defending it with the Form 1, and you can defend off those attacks, right? Now, one strategy that I can recommend is if you can ever get where you're not getting attacked. Well, I don't know if you can stop getting attacked or if it's like the Capitol, you can pull them out and put refresh troops back in. Or if once you start getting attacked, you can't replace them. I actually haven't tried that. That'd be an interesting thought. Pro may know. And awesome, man. So then the other strat is you put all your buildings around your AC1, and the attackers have to go in and actually destroy each one of those buildings and create a path to your AC1. Then it's the same. They hit your AC1. They, of course, knock out all of your defenders. They keep hitting it. They actually destroy it at 1.6 million, and they win. Now, you do have a missile. You have someone that's assigned as the warlord, and they can launch the missile. They can be anywhere in the state. So you can be up here, camera. You can be up here with your AC1, and they can be down here with the warlord, and you got to go find them, even though in world chat it tells you where they are. Now, ideally, your warlord with the missile has a defense team with him. Again, some of your stronger players. Because whoever's going to come after the warlord is going to be strong players. The warlord has, once they start the missile, they cannot move, and it's a 15-minute timer. If they move, the timer starts over, and there's a 15-minute cooldown. So if you're the warlord, you've started the missile, you're literally sitting there doing nothing for 15 minutes. You may throw some tanks out and actually defend against people attacking you. You could do that. But if you get teleported, then that stops the missile and gives you a 15-minute cooldown where you can't start that missile again. When you start it again, it's another 15 minutes. So it's actually 45 minutes. And I can tell you, I've seen Glory Wars last 4 minutes. Rarely do they last over 20. So you may get that first missile off, and I've only seen, out of all the Glory Wars I've done, I've seen 2 missiles go off. When when you launch the missile, what it does is it brings up an area, AoE effect, that you want to put that dead center of the AC1, so that when it goes off, it blows up everything around that AC1. So all of the tanks go away, all the buildings go away, and that becomes essentially the mud around the Capitol. Anyone can pour it in, and then you can either defend or you can attack. So ideally, you don't let that missile go off, because if it goes off, everyone's going to know, and the attackers are going to be ready to port into that area. And then they've got, less than a 2-second walk to your AC1, and they're just going to keep hitting it. So if it looks like the missile's going to go off, you want to let all your team know that they need to port in quicker than the attackers. Probably not going to happen, and you're screwed at that point. Anyone that ports into there, though, can be teleported. You can also gain resources from that as well. I am 55, buddy. The game ends when someone kills the AC1, or there's a timer to it. Now, I can tell you that you can make deals. So we've made several deals where we were going to do a glory war, and they're like, you're too powerful. We're not going to fight you. We're not going to risk losing troops. You can make a TVT deal where you contact them, make sure they're going to fight. Now, the new way, I don't think you can pull your AC anymore, where people just wouldn't. They would pull their AC, and when the glory war starts, if the AC isn't down, then they automatically forfeit. I think that's gone now. But if you don't have the new update, then you've still got that problem. But you can work out a TVT deal where you're only hospitalizing your troops. You're not losing any troops. And what I like to do is once we get like 15 or 20 minutes into the actual TVT, most people have their points to get their rewards at that point. You start the missile, and that is the warning signal for everyone to go attack the AC. Now, if the people defending don't put any tanks in the AC, then they don't lose troops. And no one loses troops. Everyone gets hospitalized. Everyone gets their points. Most people are happy. The people that aren't happy are the ones that like to fight. So that is pretty much it in a not so quick nutshell. We have done both strategies. Another one of the strategies is you have multiple ACs around each other, and you've got multiple seasonal buildings. But if, say, you've got your AC and you got a farm AC right next to it, and you put all your seasonal buildings and then they put all their seasonal buildings, your opponent on your AC can walk right through the other season buildings. They do not have to destroy all those season buildings to get to your season building. So keep that in mind. That was not made aware in the very beginning, and so, of course, everyone did it and then learned from it. But yeah, some people think you can just put multiple AC season buildings up, and now they got a 10-minute walk to your AC. It's not true. They can walk right through it. Now, what they can't do is they cannot teleport to that point. So they do have to teleport around all those season buildings. So that's where you get the benefit of having multiple ACs in one area with all the seasonal buildings around it. Now I've got to teleport way out here. I've got a 3-minute walk all the way to your AC, which is in the back. And while I'm doing that walk, you're attacking my tank. So hopefully everything's dead by the time they get to your AC. So yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Or a very long explanation, however long that was. And we used to hit tanks of attackers, so their tanks had to fight with 3 alliances together. Yeah, so now, Jimmy, all that's changed. So the new... Let me see if I can pull that up. So they have revamped Glory Wars. Glory War, here we go. You can read it. Combat now follows a one-on-one mode. After selecting an opponent on Monday, the challenging side becomes the attacker and the challenge side becomes the defender. Victory determination. Destroying the Alliance Center 1 determines victory. So, Glory Missile Enhancement. Only the attacker can launch Glory Missiles during the charging phase. So as a defender, you cannot charge the Glory Missile. Only members of the Defender Alliance can attack the attacker's Warlord. Now, that's changed because the whole state used to be able to attack the warlord. Now it's only the defending alliance. The explosion coverage of the Glory missile is expanded to from 7 to 9 tiles. That means when it goes off, it's got a bigger radius now. Nice, man. Only the headquarters of the two opposing sides can move into the land after the explosion, which again, the entire state used to be able to jump into that and help defend. Survivors who newly joined the alliance on Tuesday cannot be appointed as warlord, nor can they attack the enemy warlord. Makes sense? Alliance centers can no longer be recalled, but now support relocation, meaning you can't just forfeit and pull your AC1.
Return successful.
After moving the Alliance Center, all affiliated season buildings are packed up and can be replaced immediately. So after the battle starts, the HP of the Defenders Alliance will be displayed in the upper left corner of the world map tab. Yeah, that's fine. After Alliance Center 1 is destroyed, all affiliated season buildings are also considered destroyed and must wait for cooldown replacement. Personal contribution tiered rewards have been removed and replaced with participation rewards and victory. By reaching specific personal victory, new added, the higher the contribution, the richer the rewards. Yeah. So they did make these update changes. So you got one's defending, one's attacking. Now, what we saw when we did it in 15, when we went to attack, they had no chance. I mean, we swarmed them, and they just got annihilated. So if you've got a pretty powerful attack team, it's going to be hard to defend your AC. So now the interesting thought, though, is what that doesn't say is if you're defending, how do you win? I'm curious on that. Let me ask the team. Let's see.
Vehicle docked.
Defending. Attacking the other team. Teams. Let's see. How do you win? The defender. Do you have any account on your server? There's always a possible 1 or 2 account, but they're going to be free to play accounts. Other alliances can still hit their tanks. Probably. I didn't see where that was taken out, so they probably can hit each other's tanks. We'll know this coming Glory War because we now have the new setup. So let's see, our Glory War. Am I losing my mind? I probably am. There we go. So yeah, ours in 3 days. We got to pick. So yeah. Come on, guys. Let's see. Who do we got? Defender. Okay. Nothing yet. All right. Well, someone will holler at me. Let me know. Great question, by the way.
Who's the boss?
What's funny is until I explained it, I didn't know that I knew that much about it. Because when I first started, I was either the warlord or I reinforced the warlord. So I didn't get to see any of the strats. And then In 36C, we break up responsibilities amongst the R4s. So I'm not in charge of the Glory War. I'm in charge of the guidebooks. And so Winkso is in charge of that. So I don't even see the placement or anything. I'm just told that I need to direct my tank somewhere and kill stuff. What refugees upgrade to prioritize? Military center. Military center, military center, military center. Which I think are officers. Whatever these guys are. Right here. Yeah, officers. So the officers give you... I love the fact they put this in here, by the way. What I think's BS is they don't let you recycle these guys. But the unit caps. So this is how you get extra troops, which of course gives you extra defense in your HQ when you're pulling formations out. Let's see. I guess I can bump up Omiya. Give me a little 20 more troops. Another question for you. What are the specific roles for the Muse Bolt? Oh, and have no clue. But we can click on them and see. Yeah, that's just assigning. So, yeah, I really have no clue. You know what, though? I think, like Warlord, you do get some buffs with them. No, that's a really good question, though. Never really, I knew exactly what you were talking about, and I've kind of had that same thought, but I've never asked. Oh, no buffs? Okay. Yeah, I knew that the Warlord had to be assigned in order to launch the missile. I just kind of assumed they were just random names that people gave. Let's see, I got a question. For your server is day 2 or 3 in FIFA event, do they restock all 10 purchases of the Champs shop every day, or after the first 10 purchases you can only get more? Past it was restocked every day. What he's saying is in the event shop is the purchases. Wait a minute. Give me a second. So what he's saying is if you go into the champ shop and you... I'm playing these guys before I forget. Squirrel, red dot got me. If you go into the champ shop and you click here, right, and you buy these, and you buy 10 of them, does it replace the next day? And I want to say yes, because it has in the past. Or if this doesn't, do you go to the bullet shop and buy the bullet supply? But again, I say it will replace every day. Oh, let me claim that. B-Ball, what's up, man? Now, is that basketball or is that baseball? What's up? Now, I said I wasn't going to be up till 2 o'clock this morning on this live chat. So, y'all got to help me on this live stream not be up till 2 o'clock this morning. I was tired as all get out this morning. I am still recuperating from that 10-day hospital stay with the missus. So, I have got to stay on a good sleep pattern. Let's see, just kind of looking through this. You know what we can get into? We can get into level swap if you guys want to. Baseball, nice. You know, I've been to one. I've gotten tickets to 2 banana balls, but I've been to one. It's a lot of fun, and I've been to several local baseball games here in Nashville too. Supporting the Sounds. Let's see, and then my daughter's new boyfriend plays baseball. So, hero swap. You know, there was a lot of debate on what to swap on the heroes when that first came out. And what we wound up doing is, at least for the more powerful players, was we're going to generally fight with form 1, 2, and 3, and maybe 4. But 4th, we want it on our wall 99% of 80% of the time. And so if the 4th is on the wall, you really want that to be defense. So the 3 heroes that we swapped in Season 3, or the Everfrost now, Season 2, but wound up being the 3 defensive heroes. I know Cat's one. Not troop details. Oh, that's not gonna. I'm screwing that up, ain't I? Can't look at troops. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. So we got Cat, we got Mia, and we got Laura. There you go. So we got those 3, and then of course she's got the. I think that's healer, and then we got defense as well. So we got Elizabeth, and we got that. Now the other thing we looked at is do not do faction that can be countered. So if you notice, I'm 2-2-1. So my 4th formation cannot be countered if I got it on the wall. It is the only game I currently play, B-Ball. Hey, what's going on, Cuba? Appreciate it, man. Assuming server 207. Yeah, so make sure, if you can, do that 2-2-1 strategy if you're bringing out all 3 forms, so that you can't get countered. Let's see.
Data upload.
Let's claim some. Let's go after some more red dots. Let's see. Getting toward the end of this stuff. Got the gotcha goes, got your wrenches, already got the spin for the week. Only 3 million, so what am I gonna do? We've got a 6 million minimum. I could pop out some orange heroes, but we are trying to save. I think I'll do some prime recruits. Need to get some badges anyways. I got 2,000, so I've got some to spare, obviously. Bump her down to see what's... Notice I'm not getting a whole lot of extra orange heroes out of this. Hopefully I don't hear the click, every single one of those clicks, but this Yeti mic is pretty sensitive. Let's see, where did I wind up at? Not quite there yet. Additional hands. Rewards. All right, we can finish them off with recruits.
Data upload complete.
I'll take it, bust it down to 1,000. That'll give me my 6 million. And maybe 1,200. We'll see where we're at on 1,200. No, still not quite 6 million. Not a whole lot of points, are they? Oh, is it going to be 1,000? Come on. Come on. Hey, look at that. And we got a 10 Mia frag right at the end. Nice. All right. I actually have played Call of Duty. That was one of my first games, first-person shooters I played. But man, I like old school Call of Duty. All this new set things on the ground and, you know, call in airstrikes and all that. I'm like a Call of Duty 2 guy, right? I mean, I just give me an old sniper, give me the short maps, and let me just take people out. I do not play Fortnite. I've thought about getting back into World of Warcraft. I did World of Warcraft for a number of years, and then I came back in Classic on that. Funny story, I came back into Classic World of Warcraft, and we started doing some AQ-25s, and the people that were coming back were my age and even older. Like, there were some 70, 80, 90-year-old people playing World of Warcraft Classic again. Because you figure, you know, it's 20 years, so they were 50 when they were playing. Now they're 70. Oh, definitely doing some GTA, brother. So anyways, we were doing some AQ-25s, and we had to schedule breaks because people were starting complaining like they couldn't take their water pills, they couldn't take their pain pills, they needed to empty their colostomy bags. I mean, it was so funny. So we had to take an old person's break on those multi-hour raids. It was so funny. Hadn't done any Apex Legends, man. I also thought about my future son-in-law told me about Alien Isolation. I don't know how I'm going to enjoy that, but kind of looking forward to that whole scary, you know, jump scare kind of game too, because I get so involved in those guys. Nothing. That's one. Do you play Rainbow Siege 6? Never played it, man. Call of Duty was it. And I do get every Call of Duty, but I only play the campaign. If I want to get nostalgia, I'll throw in some Call of Duty 2. Emulate the 360. But this is really the only game I play. I mean, you figure I'm on this game with the 3 accounts. I'm on this game 10 hours a day. And then you got the video content, you got the streaming, you know, you got all that. So I'm between 12 and 15 hours a day in Last Z. So it's between this and taking care of Mama. Have you ever lost during SVS? We've lost one SVS season 1 against SUF1, and that was it. But it's coming, because all the things I see on server 15 and 170, we've definitely got some stuff going on. What you got, Balaji's? What is the concept? Like, what do you have to do? Oh, for that much time? Well, I mean, you figure of course, I could have been a little quicker, but it's been 3 hours since reset, and I've only red dotted 2 accounts, and then I've got my third one. I kind of look over my farms, and then of course you got R4 stuff that I got to deal with, or that I got to work with, not deal with, because we got a really good alliance. Working on the guide, and then we go over into the content stuff. So I'm working on the interview questions with X Titan. I'm working on some other interview stuff, looking over the content, editing, coordination, and then studying and strategizing. You know, I got a comment the other day that I kind of took personally, but it was, there's really no strategy when you're spending, but it's really just the opposite, right? Because it's not like, yeah, I mean, there are some mega whale spenders that just buy everything, but I don't have the buy everything kind of money. I've got the buy what I want to buy to grow kind of money. And so I look over where my weakest points are. And then, of course, I'm researching other discords. Like you've got the Last Seed Tools and Tips. You've got the Last Seed Discord itself. I'm looking at what strategies people are doing, how they're doing it. And then I'm looking at my characters and what's the best way to level them. And then where do I spend my money efficiently, except for buying the wrong frags. Where do I spend my money efficiently to grow and maximize that much power? As much power as I can from the money I'm going to spend. I do not have one in 18. There is a GamerGrandpa floating around here because I could not take that name. That's why I'm GamerGrandpa LZ and OG and OS. I don't know if he plays or not. I actually haven't come across him. Oh, you said do not have an account in state 18. Why is that? Why am I interested in 15? Well, you know, I wasn't actually. I was in 261, happy spending there. Never thought about another state. And SB, who's the recruiter for HOF and Server 15, contacted me. And what was funny is, and I've told the story before, but what was funny is I thought it was a scam. You know, I thought it was someone trying to get some money out of me for an account. And I'm like, I'm not buying an account. I've got, you know, my account on 261. I'm happy playing with the people that I play with. And she's like, no, I'm giving you an account if you're willing to come. And what they were really looking for is not outside of migration. They've got some accounts that people just quit. And they're like, instead of letting them go to waste, they're like, hey, let's recruit people to come in and play these accounts, especially if they're whaling on another server. Maybe they'll whale on our server and move over or whatever. And so when I got the account, it was, I thought it would be a cheap farm account, and it was actually quite powerful. So I wound up playing, and of course, SB's amazing. Kratos, Gosing, Kanasai himself. I mean, everyone. Amazing people. Meg. Like I mentioned earlier, though, the biggest challenge I have with State 15 and State 170 is that most of the communication is through Indonesian or Korean. And so I have to auto-translate everything, which makes me not want to be involved in a lot of the conversations. Just because I don't want to sit and click every single button. So they really need an auto-translate feature in this. But yeah, I mean, I really enjoy playing State 15. And what it does is it gives me access to a much different gameplay than what State 261 does. And then 170 gives me even a different aspect. Yes, it gives me another Kraken to play with. And but I can help him, I can grow it, and I can see the season before me, but after State 15. So that's also nice. And again, some really good people in 170 as well, BXR. So maybe I've just been fortunate, but I've gotten into 3 good servers that are fairly unified. How do you show the game while you're streaming? So there's a program called OBS. Didn't know this 3 months ago. OBS is free, but OBS allows you to create a scene. So the scene is kind of like what I'm doing. So this scene I've got is called Live Lassie Desktop. And then that scene then has sources. The source can be like my mic, a chat box, the viewer count. It's got the border that's around my image. It's got the video of the zombies. It's got my camera, and that, based on where you line it up in the sources, it's either on top or behind, and that's how you stream it. And then I use Streamlabs to do my multi-streaming. Oh yeah, man, you weren't here. So this Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it's a go. It's confirmed. Of course, if you're watching all my videos, you know there's a video out there. So, no, there's a really cool intro video out there that we made. But yeah, this Sunday, in the description it's written, but this Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, going live. I've got a preset of interview questions that I'm going to ask him, and then we're going to take questions from you guys. So don't ask him how much money he makes. Don't ask him if he has a family. Don't ask him how much he spent, because he's not going to answer it. Right? So don't even ask it. I won't even ask him to have him ask it. I mean, to have him answer it. He may answer what he does for a living, but he's not going to say specifically. What's, yeah. Let's see. WRS, full of America. Okay. Well, and I'm not even worried about America. I'm worried, more can I have communication. And then Discord is such a big part of the gameplay, at least for me, that it's just nice being on Discord. But Server 15's taught me how to read the map, or teaching me how to read the map versus relying on people communicating. So, again, giving me a little bit different outlook on it. Again, I love being in all 3 states. But 261 was the original state I was in, and that's where most of my growth is. Let's see. All right, I'm going to go back to red dots while you guys are...
the world's secrets.
But again, if you guys think of any questions, man, just feel free to ask them. For radars, some people stack them, and I used to stack them. I'd have 92, 96 on radar day, but it just doesn't make sense. I mean, if you look, there's 5.4 million right there. Look at the alloy, the Zent, the wood. There's a Hall of Hero badge. Here's some resources that you can recruit. There's another Hall of Hero, 12 million. And that's just that one, right? And so, let's see, 44 minus 24 is 20. So I need to get 5 more. And 1 more. All right. Quick finish. So what I do, because I don't want to lose those resources, is I just take it back 24, which you get every 8 hours, you get 8 radars. So I just take it back 24, and then I don't have to worry about it every 8 hours. It just builds. So tonight, when radars are due, it will be 44 of 44 plus Laura. Now, you do lose some AVA points with that, obviously, but I want to say it's less than 1 million. Like it's 700 to 800,000 AVA points you lose. But if you're trying to hit the max, 6 million for all the boxes, you're probably not relying on the radar 700,000 anyways. Probably. Maybe you are. But that's an awful lot of resources to lose trying to save that. And again, I'm one to not leave anything on the table if it's free. If it's free, it's for me, baby.
Fire control locked. Preparing to
Right,
engage.
get a little blizzard here. Why don't we? Because y'all want to see me fail. I'll do it. I'll give it one try, and then we'll see how bad I fail at this. Ah, dang. Screwed that up. I could do that one later. I can make all those. I'm going to retry. Well, dang, I can't escape, can I? Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, I'll do that later. I'm going to make you guys face all that. What else you guys want to talk about? I'm just going to click on red dot still. I'm tired. Let's see. I've done all the mythic stuff I can do. All right. Let's see. What's the, is it 4? I think it is not 4. That's all right. Let's see. Let's cheer. Again, if there's something in particular you guys want to talk about or see, that's what this is for. This is when I don't have my counterparts out here having conversations. So you guys are welcome to ask me anything. I got 12 seconds for this guy to come back. Bring up my S15.
Big boys are back in town.
There we go.
Heroes, assemble.
All right, where are we at? Which season buildings do we want to go up to? I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I can. Have to go kill some boomers. Some frostbanes.
Heroes, assemble.
Oh man. A light free to play. I mean a light spender. I would almost say where you're the weakest, really, because you know, you could have spent all this time getting power cores and leveling your heroes with XP, but then so you got a 200, or let's say I see common 180 million F1,
Dang, where's
but
my
yet your
wheel?
tank is still 5 million. So in that case, I would invest in your tank, which are going to be your wrenches, your blueprints, you know, your mods, your chips. I would focus on that. But then you've got tech. So let's say your hero and your tank is okay, but your tech's really behind. Then I would focus on the tech tree. Because it really all plays a big role. But individual power is always going to be heroes and cores. That's where you get the most power buff for your hero. But again, if you're really weak on tech and you're really weak on tank, I can be a little bit behind you on power, but I can have a ton of extra defense and attack and beat you. So that's really, I would just look at your weakest spot and spend a little that way.
Heroes, assemble! Heroes, assemble! Attack formation! Let's stir up some trouble!
By the way, guys, if there are some questions that you'd like to ask Titan, definitely send them my way. You can DM me in Discord. I am discord.gg/GamerGrandpa, and I'm GamerGrandpa Media is my ID. So I just changed that actually. Make sure that's the.
Big boys are back in town.
Let's see.
Who's down for a drink?
Vehicles totaled.
I'm like, what is my count now? Streamer mode enable.
Assessing battle damage.
Yeah, GamerGrandpa Media. I'm like, man, I had to find it. All right. Yeah, in terms of the Everfrost Ever buildings, they have the biolab and greenhouses. What are the actual uses of the military buildings? Do they give power buffs? Yes, they do give power buffs. So what you're going to want to look at is you want to get your biolab up. You want to time it so that you do your boomers up to the level. Sorry. Get these guys marching.
Let's stir up some
So,
trouble.
you know, they say they multitask. I can't do it. So let me get these guys running. I'll tell you.
Attack formation.
So it depends on how much you know about biolabs. Okay. So if you're just coming into the Everfrost era, there's a few things about the biolabs that you've got to pay attention to. So when you start out, you can only hit really low frostbanes and what's the other thing? Yeah, go ahead. Sell. Snow leopards. I haven't hit them in so long I couldn't remember them. So in the beginning, you're going to have really low frostbanes that you can hit. When you go into the Everfrost era, the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to buy the Wartime Pass. You're going to want to spend the $40 Wartime investment, buy all four. Bam, 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 bam. Renew, renew, renew. Okay? What that does is that gives you a 10% ice bloom yield. It gives you daily supplies, and it gives you this extra virus resistance. It also gives you an extra smart greenhouse. Now, you're going to fight the snow leopards and you're going to fight the frostbanes that were very low in the beginning. Then you're going to take these frost cores and ice blooms and you're going to level your biolab. So the idea is that you level your biolab to hit higher level frostbane and frostbanes and snow leopards. But there's a virus resistance to the frostbanes and the snow leopards. And you gain your virus resistance by 1, this wartime investment, 2, your biolab, and 3, through the season glory, the season journey, which is not this. It is right here. The seasonal glory. It's right here. So each one of these boxes, you'll start out at 0, and each one of these will give you a little bit of virus resistance as you go up. So you always want to check the virus resistance here when you need to hit more powerful heroes. So when you're leveling, and I'll show you on mine here, I'm at level 29, but imagine I'm level 1. Okay? When I'm going to upgrade, you get these crystals from killing boomers. You can buy them in certain times, and you get specials where you get these. The ice bloom are created by the greenhouse. So, to buy outright for the turbo event, or cheaper to play with the bullets? Cheaper to play with the bullets. So, what you're looking at then is you want to time upgrading this biolab with the boomers that you're going to hit. So, if your biolab's going to let you upgrade in 1 hour, don't go do all your boomers, because in 1 hour you're going to be able to upgrade your biolab. You're going to get more virus resistance, which is then going to let you get higher level boomers, which is going to let you get more resources, more crystals. So it's a strategy where you want to watch the boomers you get and time it with when you're going to be able to upgrade your biolab. And then you want to upgrade your greenhouses to about level 21, 22, and you want to stop and start hoarding the resources. That's when you want to start on the other buildings. So the other buildings are going to give you attack. I think it's HP, attack, and defense. And damage. So combat gives you damage, I think. Yeah. Troop damage. And then Arsenal gives you attack, and Icy Fort gives you defense. So that's the strategy behind all that. And then you just keep leveling them up. And this is your ice bloom per hour that you get based on leveling these guys up. And as you can see, I'm 13.6 of 15 million. So that's why I say you kind of stop these at level 21, 22, because you'll just constantly, mid-season, you'll just keep this at 15 million. You can't use enough of it. So if you stop these at 21, 22, then you can start focusing and getting these other buildings higher, which is in-game stuff. So as soon, can I ask a question? As soon, who typically spends less than $30 a month? Should I diversify when upgrading my heroes or focus on one hero at a time? Well, do you mean one form at a time or one hero at a time? Because you really want to focus on one form at a time till you get it to a certain level. So what I did, and what I talk to free-to-play players about, is you get your Form 1, say you get one full hexagon on your Form 1, then I'd go to 2 hexagons on your Form 1. Then I'd go and start focusing on your Form 2. But always throw a slice in your Form 1. Always keep your Form 1 growing. So then work on your Form 2, get it all 1 hexagon. And then go, if you're going to use Form 3, like if you bought the Apaco aid and you're getting the Formation 4 and you're going to then fight with Form 3, then you can take and do your second form to your second hexagon, and then go to your third form and do its first hexagon on all of them. So then you've got 2, 2, 1, right? And then you're always throwing a slice on Form 1. Then you go back to Form 1 and you get 3 hexagons. And then you get 2 on Form 2 and 2 on Form 3, and then you just kind of keep going down that path. But you upgrade all the heroes evenly. And on the hexagon, your first and your last hexagons, slices, give you more power. It's 0.3 to 0.5% over the 0.2. What I mean by that is,
Wanna go on an adventure with me?
so right here. So if I promote my next one is going to be 0.3%. Where if I go and I look, that's the first slice. But if I go,
Who's the boss now?
I've already got a slice here. I go to promote, I'm only getting 0.2%. So when you look at my formations, you'll see that's kind of how I flow it. And plus, I'm a little anal retentive about having stuff kind of look uniform. So yeah, if we go into my Form 1, of course, these are all 100 for the mythics, but you see I've got 4 in one slice, 4 in one slice, 4, and then I ran out of slices because this first slice, the last slice in 4, takes 1 orange piece of equipment that you have to destroy to get the slice, and then you got to get 9 orange pieces of equipment to get the 5th slice. But see, I've got 4, and now I've got 3 on my second form. And then you'll see I've got 2 on, I've started 1, but I've got 2 on my third form.
Happy New Year. Unless you want to get diced. Happy New Year.
That's actually, oh no, that's right, because she's in my second form.
Who's the boss?
And then,
Who's the boss now?
Time for a contraband.
and then this is my 4th form. She's got 1 dot, so you can kind of see the pattern there. Yes, Taze, that is correct. So, SB recruited him from 677, just like she recruited me from 261. So, hey, IP2. I'm not even going to try your first name. So, IP2. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you reaching out. Taze, man, it's good to see you. Oh, Taze, I've got an account for you on 261 if you want it. So, hit me up. It is a farm account, but I want you on my server, so we can talk about some stuff. And yeah, obviously my Form 4, I've been eating up all the orange equipments and leveling my 4th and 5th hexagons. So that's why you see all these guys have purples now. That's obviously if you want to, Taze. That's just an offer out there. Let's see. Red dots. Where are the red dots? All right. We can bust out a attack power now. Jump out on a 15. Upgrade. Let's see. Can I get 2 of them? Nice.
Good idea.
Can I get 3 of them? I don't know. I don't remember how many of these I did.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Well, I can always use blueprints.
Heroes, assemble. Let's stir up some trouble.
Oh, and you also get core proliferation. I've seen it in season 3, which is now you guys season 2, season 4, and season 5. So it's called something different every one, but it's where you go from the first week, first maybe 2 weeks, it costs you 30 boomers, or frostbanes in my case, to get this same amount of crystals as after core proliferation 15. So they reduce the number by half and they double the resources that you get. But in the first couple of weeks, man, you're going to use a ton of fuel.
Made it back in one piece.
Oh, and season 4, by the way, guys, the dino season, you guys are going to use a ton of diamonds. So just FYI.
Let's stir up some trouble.
I'm 13 of 15, so a couple more.
Attack formation. stir up some trouble.
Well, if I'm up late enough, I may go over to server 170 and let you guys see it. I have been watching my ranking though. Personal power. So on the state, I'm second. Of course, Dottie, amazing guy, by the way, super nice guy. He's our, I wouldn't say Kraken at this point, but he's our mega whale.
Return
For him, it was
successful.
Osama. I was always chasing Osama, so. Let's see, but I do think I have highest
Boys, I'm back in town.
highest individual power.
Medic!
Yeah. Yep. 9,050,000. So that is Miss Liliana. That is thanks to Hall of Honor. Let's see. I've still got Fury Lord to do. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to upgrade that Icy Arsenal. Let's see. Icy Fort. Get that bad boy too. What am I going to upgrade? I guess nothing. I'm not going to use the speed ups. I'm still collecting snowballs because I read where a couple of times the snowman got reset, and so I don't want to risk. This is that core proliferation I told you about, where it basically halves the number of temps and doubles the frost cores from it. Trying to think what else I can talk with you guys about. Go ahead and grab these. Make sure I don't have any things sitting out there. And I'll jump over to 170. I may have to take a quick bathroom break because, you know, old people. As you get older, you never pass up a bathroom. Oh, hey, Mosini. I'm gonna say Mosini. Sorry if I'm botching you, man. I'm Southern American. My apologies if I botch it. Oh, SVS in server 15. We do not have SVS this week. Let's see. Pull the red dots. We're going to pull these guys. Y'all know, I've never really asked, do these max out? I mean, I know it says 99 plus, but I'm just curious if there's too much. I never paid any attention to this. I didn't realize I maxed this guy out. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. Donate to Alliance Tech. Guys, always donate to Alliance Tech. Always donate to Alliance Tech. Because if you don't know, and I didn't know for the longest time, Alliance Shop, this little bad boy right here. And of course, all the other stuff too, advanced teleports and so forth. But this shield is way cheaper than spending diamonds. Why do we have Alliance building? Oh. Time to place. Oh, there we go. Well, it's not wood, but it's all right. Let's see, what do we have? Nothing else. All right. All right, well, let's jump over to... Actually, I'm going to check on my farms real quick. We're in FFA tonight, so... Check and make sure we don't have any farms burning. Of course, if I did, I wouldn't know it because they'd be ported somewhere else. You know, it's funny, we have FFA, but at the same time, I normally shield them, but I didn't shield this time. But, you know, if you're going to hit my farm, do you really want me inside your hive farming you guys back for the resources? Okay. Well, I'm going to jump over to 170 if you guys want to see join 170, but I am going to put you on intermission because you don't need to see my account info. All right, this is what I come to. So, Warrior Pass, Queenie, Crimson Domination, all in assault applies to all in troop. Nice. You know, I think they really started doing a good job on these intro screens and so forth. All right, time to spend more money, but we get Queenie. Oh, I'm on a security lock because I normally play this on my emulator. Titan was in your alliance. I watched his video, Titan versus Aquosis. Yes, on 170, Titan is in BXR. That is correct, sir. You are correct. Let's see, that's Warrior Pass. Surprised I'm not being... All right, more red dots. Looks like Queenie's there. We've got mastery skills available to us. Let's see, Season 4. Ah, the Fossil album open. That's nice. So we have the Fossil album with us, which again, you know, you guys probably seen this from the same thing as the fishing and or the fish index, and now we've got the cards. So that's the Fossil album. We got Ancient Dinosaurs starting in 3 days. They've got the Hatch of Legends, which is nice. I've been working on this guy. The Bio Institute shop, where you can buy, obviously, things out of here for eggs. And Dino Rescue will be coming up. Yeah. Oh, and this is what it's called in Season 4, Bones and Eggs. Boom. So you get double. This is the same thing as core proliferation. So you get twice as many resources for half as many kills on the Stegosauruses. Can you please teach us a bit about the new football event? Yeah, absolutely, man. My live stream, I live streamed it when it went live on server 15 the other day, so you're welcome to see that. But yeah, so you start out here, and this follows the if I'm not mistaken, this follows the current football games. And so you start out where you can cheer. So obviously you can, this is kind of the layout. And then you start out where you can cheer, and you get a 6x or 3x. I just kind of went double my money, so I just went, and I can never get this. So I just did 1,500 here and 1,500 here. So I split it. All right, and so that's your cheering. And this is just like a championship duel where you cheer, and then you, based on your X return, you get it back. You get the champion shop, which is cool because we get mythics. Hey, hey. As well as this other stuff. If you're a low spender and you're not going to get your mythic, get your decoration. Try to get your skin. And then, of course, get your resources. Get your orange equipment, your cores, badges, everything at 20% off. You got your Stadium Purge, which if you did the Halloween event, it's the same exact thing. So obviously you've got bullets that you can spend, and then you've got daily tasks that you do to win extra bullets. So it's really a combination of a few different events. I've been asked more than once, is it better to go here, like in the Easter event, and just buy the resources? But if you look at the resources you get, if you buy those, it's kind of minimal, right? As opposed to, you can get the same from Stadium Purge and buying the bullets. So it's much better to buy the bullets, and then that way you get all these extra resources from buying the bullets, and you get resources from shooting them. So if I auto attack, which I don't think I can yet. Yeah. You have to do like 100 before you can auto attack. We'll look at all these diamonds, resources, and then this guy gives you blueprints. So it's much better to buy. And again, I normally play this on an emulator, so it's going to give me a security device issue. So do your bullet event if you're going to spend in order to get the stuff in the coin store, or just play it, get what you can free to play, and then just by doing your daily tasks. Oh, absolutely. No problem, man. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So again, it's kind of a culmination of a few different of the games we've already played. Then, of course, as you guys know, I buy everything in here, generally. So, yeah. And then, of course, the marriage shop, I'm not ready to buy that yet. And I'm not going to buy out of here yet. Yeah, that's what I do, man. Or that's what I would do if I was free to play. Sorry, that's not what I do. I'm going to run these 3 out. Then I can show you my power on 170. Last I looked, I was 7th on the state. But I've got something interesting to show you. That so the other day when we fought SCY on the AVA Enemy Buster, I was able to fight alongside Titan, X-Titan. Honestly, man, I just choose whoever has the greatest percentage of multiplier. I know nothing about football. Sorry, it's just not my thing. If it was American football, I'd tell you Kansas City Chiefs because I've been a fan long before Patrick Mahomes. Or if it was NASCAR, I'd tell you it's Chase Elliott, but I know nothing about soccer. But in sports that I don't know, I generally root for the underdog, so whoever that is. What kind of state mail we got going on? Okay, yeah, he gives tips and tricks on what to do. Let's see. Yu-Chan. Good there. XP, definitely. Oh, can't buy. Security. I have to go back to my emulator to buy. Oh, ranking. Yeah, y'all want to see ranking. So that's the new logo. That's the new ring, by the way. So obviously Titan's got it. Personal power. Okay, yeah, I'm still 7th. It's a pretty good jump. That's what, 4, 8, 12, 16. So what is that, like an 8%, 7% jump to get to there? Because 10% would be 40. So yeah, 6 to 7% jump to hit number 6, and then about a 12% jump to get to the top 3. But I'm working on it slowly but surely. But I'm okay being in the top 10. I do not need to be in the top 3. Red dots. Red dots get me every time. And since I'm in here, I always just do the alliance tech. Let it keep building. Let's see. So yeah, so I've got Form 1 is 400 million, 268, and 257. Form 2 would be higher, but I moved it over to guards. Oh man. Give me a moment. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna put you guys on intermission because all right, guys. Sorry about that. Old bladder's not as powerful as it used to be. So, plus I drink a lot when I sit and talk. What is the perfect way to boost power for free? Man. So really, cores, power cores for me. Keep those power cores going. And for free, I tend to find that you focus on the first form. The second form is kind of left behind. You know, it's really just kind of got all the crap that you don't use on Form 1. But power cores, orange equipment, things of that nature. But if you're leveling, what I generally tell people is try to level your weakest part first. So if you're going to spend a little, look at your weakest piece, whether it's tank, power cores, tech. You know, I wouldn't do structure. I wouldn't prioritize structure at all. So, but yeah, look at those three and then go, okay, is tech the weakest? Is my heroes the weakest? Or is my tank the weakest? And then kind of bring them up. So you kind of want to keep them as even as you can coming up through the ranks. So that way you don't have one something way back or something so weak that it can be taken advantage of. I am working on a free-to-play guide and a free-to-play panel as well to help you guys out, because honestly, I was free to play for about 30 days, and then I got the bug, and it all went downhill from there. Let's see. All right, so we've already got those guys. Fury Lord is done. Let's see, auto team up is there. Let me look. All right, so this actually is something I was talking about earlier. You think the Beat Storm is worth to buy, Grandpa? The Beat Storm? I know you know what it is, but I don't necessarily know what it is. Beat Storm. A lot of things I just know by the look of it. What are they doing here? Oh, live show. Oh, are these guys? Is that Master? That must be my live show they're talking about. Yeah, I guess I should announce to these guys I go live sometimes. Oh yeah, that's it. Hey, Master, good to see you, buddy. I just, yeah, dude. Tell me where the Beat Storm is from the soccer event. Okay. Let's see. I thought maybe you were talking about that. Are you talking about this guy? No, you're not talking about that. Oh, this aura. Well, if you're pay to play, then yes, because it all adds up. Especially the aura. If you just said aura, I know what you're talking about, but I didn't know the name. But if you're anything you can do, troop HP, troop damage, absolutely. But again, this game is all about the minimal upgrades we get, the 0.2s, the 0.3s, the 1.0s. So every little bit of it counts. So I wouldn't prioritize this over the mythic, over the decoration, over the power cores. But I think if you spent all you can spend in here, then definitely the aura would be the next one I would go for. But again, if you're going to spend anything, man, that mythic, and then of course wrenches, and then as you go down. Let's see, I just upgraded the required building to upgrade the HQ. I just skipped the unnecessary building upgrades. Yes, so Mosin, what I would focus on is when you're looking at your headquarters, personally what I focus on, now again, take some of this with a grain of salt. I'm going to tell you how I do it. If I'm wrong, give me your opinion, I'll say, okay, I'm wrong. If that makes more sense. But for me, absolutely, most of this makes no sense to upgrade, right? In the beginning, you throw them up to 20, 24, no big deal. Military centers. So the military side, absolutely. Focus on this if you're going to do anything on resource building upgrades, 100% the military side. You're going to gain, you're going to gain your percentage attack defense on these guys. And again, these little 1% here and there add up 100%. Rally square, get it to 30 so you can get your 10 troop capacity. And then if you've got nothing left, get it up to 35 to get your 55%, your additional 10% damage to your rallies, kind of thing. Oh man, Kale, that's a bad deal, brother. I hate to hear that. But yeah, again, I focus on the military buildings and getting those guys up. And then again, try to coordinate those so that they land on shelter days. And if they land a few days after shelter days, use the speed up to dump them on the shelter days you need. If it's a push week. If it's not a push week, leave it with the green checkbox and don't touch it until the next week. I've seen HQs, man, this whole thing is lit up with checkboxes. I mean, all these small buildings that they just compiled them all to gain massive resources or massive points on the AVA days. So I haven't reworked this account yet. I've got things, this particular account, it was an amazing account on server 170, but it looks like he may have played on a phone because this is typical of guys who play on the phone. Absolutely, man. By the way, guys, please ask questions. I mean, I got 34 of you on here. Anything you guys want to know or see, holler at me. Let me know. But yeah, going back to the building. So this is a perfect example of what I was talking about before. So I've got boomers that I can run. Of course, all right, I've got 3 of 15 that I can do. But if you're going to look at your biolab, so we're still leveling these guys because they're not level 21, 22 yet. I'm going to collect my resources, and then I'm going to see where my biolab is. And if I'm going to click upgrades, so I'm 197,000 out of 1.47 million. So if I do the math, 1.47 million minus 197,000. I could probably do easy math, but I'm not going to do it. So that's 1.2 million, 1.273 million of this resource that I have to get. But I'm only growing at 40,063 per hour. So if I take that 1.273 million and I divide it by 40,063, it's going to take me 31 hours in order to gain that 1.273 million, which is over 24 hours. So unless I'm going to get this from somewhere else, like I'm going to do in Season 5, I'm going to do the higher level, or in Season 3, I'm going to do Yetis and I'm going to gain more resources. I might as well just do all my boomers now and get them over with, because I'm not going to be able to do a higher level boomer because I can't upgrade my biolab.
Return successful.
You think you can Hazy's? Nice, Josh. You know what? I think you should go after Hazy. We ragged that poor guy to the end of the earth. Super nice guy though. Absolutely love Hazy. He's kind of like the kid brother that you want to pick on because he's your kid brother, but if anyone else ever picks on him, you go and you try to annihilate them, right? It's like, no, it's my kid brother. I'm going to be able to pick on it. So yeah, so I'm not going to get any more resources from that. So I'm going to go ahead and run my boomers. And let's see, we're going to shoot. I know we're not getting 37. I just want 38. I want to see what my first down was. So let's shoot for 27. Let's see. Yeah, I got plenty of resistance for that. So let's shoot for 30. Yep, I can do 30. You can generally do up to like 10 under. Well, I can do 32s. And I do 30. So I'm 25 under here, and I can't do it. No, I'm 125 under, so I definitely can't do it. Let's see. 33 is probably going to be... Yeah, it's going to be way too... Well, no, I can do 33. All right. So let's do 33s. So it looks like I can be under 60, 55 here and be okay.
Let's stir up some trouble.
So if you guys didn't get what I was talking about leveling the biolab enough to be able to do the next level of boomers toward the end of the day, let me know. Oh yeah. Really good call, Money. That's right. So make sure that you upgrade the heroes that give you extra troop capacity, because that's going to give you more power. And then when you get into Season 3 heroes, you want to be able to have the Season 2 heroes so that you get the additional power bonus from them. Including all the mastery trees and what to focus on, I'm assuming. When you say Season 4, you talking about the Dino season? Which is better to use in my formation?
Return
Mix or
successful.
let me float that. And in what manner are we talking about? Because I'm using them both at this point. Right? So you've got Season 1, and so right now I don't have my Season 4 hero yet. But when you get your Season 4 hero and you're going to level it up, then you're going to swap with Laura, and Laura will go on your wall because Laura has defense, and she'll go on the wall. Yes, there will be a Season 4 guide, Josh. I've started building the research for that. And yeah, I'm going to show you mastery. Basically the same thing I did with Season 3. Where that guide came from, by the way, was I joined the R4s of 36C and really didn't, they had it pretty well locked down on all the delegated responsibilities. And one of the things that PK did was he did a guide. He researched it and kind of told everyone what to do and created some points on how it worked, how the season worked. And so Biddy put me in charge of doing the guide because that hadn't been done yet. And so that's where that Season 3 guide came from. And then, man, it blew up. I've had people from server 1 to server 700 say that they found it useful. So that was really amazing to me. Yeah, I just did that today. Moved up Queenie and replaced Laura. Yeah, because you want to try to put the defense on your 4th or on your wall if you can. Let's see. We can do more of these guys, can't we? I need to keep these guys rolling.
Let's stir up some trouble.
You know what I didn't do on my other accounts that I normally do is when I leave, I put them in gathering.
Heroes, assemble.
completely forgot about it. Let's see. What else we have going on? So, Master, if you're watching, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you sending the link in the server or in the alliance. Let's see. And by the way, guys, this feedback that I give you guys, if it's wrong, I am happy to be called out on. We're all learning this game at the same time, and I've got the same information that you guys have been given throughout the time, and what little research I've done, and I can ask Nix with the devs some things, and so and if you have a question, a game level question for the devs, I can always ask Nix and see if I can get an answer for you. That's where I got the total badge count. But they won't give me the individual badge count. So I'm working on that with the alliances and the community. All right, let's see what else we have going on. Hot events. And I got to unlock that in the emulator. Events center.
Open the garage, boys.
Got 6 more to do, so I'll be able to finish that. Fury Lord starts later. Tyrant is in a day. And
Return successful.
oh, look, I can do some Stegosauruses.
Can I get a new ride next time?
You know, oh, well, I can't buy, that's right. Let's see. Try that again. Team up and fuel replenish.
Attack formation.
So if you're a medium spender, I recommend buying the $1.99 and the $2.99 fuel. Those are your better costs for that. I wouldn't do the $4.99. So every day I buy the $1.99, $2.99 fuel, and that helps me keep my reserve fuel, which I used quite a bit of it today on my dyno. Let's see.
Vehicle docked.
Yeah, I used quite a bit of it. What do we still have? Yeah, we still have Gotcha Go. Well, guys, that's all 3 accounts. Let's see, it is 1 a.m. here. So I'm thinking I'm going to put these guys to farming, check back in my R4 duties,
Can I get a new ride
and
next time?
call it a night. Because the missus
Stir up some trouble.
will have to wake up once for medication, and then in the morning, I will be up bright and early.
Attack
I
formation.
really do not want to be exhausted tomorrow. I'm trying to catch up on my sleep. So last notes. I will go live Friday night. Will you tell if he has already season 5 Savior Fuel? Just in the gamer will tell you if he hasn't already. Season 5 Savior Fuel oil. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Season 5. Season 4, the Dino season, Save Your Diamonds. Save your fuel on all 3 of them, but definitely season 5, because you don't have just one set of boomers. You got day boomers and night boomers. So lots of fuel. So just the last few notes. One is X-Titan video is 1 p.m. this Sunday Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to ask him some questions that I've prepared, and then I'm going to take questions live from you guys. I'm not going to ask him how much money he makes, how much money he spent, or what he does for a living. Just not And then 2, this Friday night, I'm going to be live on Season 15 in the Mud. Seasons 15, geez. Server 15 in the Mud as we're clearing with HOF. That's going to be huge battles against Server 28. And then I'll be live again Saturday morning come SVS. So you guys tune in. I'll have both those live streams back to back. And we will catch you guys Friday. Hit me up anytime in Discord, discord.gg/GamerGrandpa. Or you can see me in-game, ideally on server 261 if you want to DM me, because I get DMs across all 3 accounts. So ideally 261, but I am in all 3 accounts every day a lot. So again, really appreciate you guys tuning in. It's why I do this. I love it. Never in a million years would I thought I'd done this. So appreciate you guys. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow night, and hit me up. See you guys.